All right, team, over to CNEY. Watch for, we just cracked the VWAP again, but we have a little bounce. Around the 77 to 70, we'll call it 75 to 77 cent area. Watch for a bounce there. Under that, CNEY will start to crack away down to 65 cents. And under that, through 60, probably to 50, 55 cents. On the way up, we've got to break the downtrend. There is a nice downtrend forming through that. Watch for a pop through the VWAP to 1. Over 1 to 110 and over 110 to that 125 pre-market high area. If and when we get over 125 in pre-market high, watch for a pop up to 145, close to 140, 45 area. That would be next over pre-market high for CNEY. Nemo! Hey! BCTX seems to be your number one runner as of right now. CNEY was. Now BCTX is taken on off. Does have breast cancer study, positive phase 2 breast cancer study, which is pretty huge, going from 60 cents up to 65 cents. So this has got some really good news. I would not go short here. We do have a trend line that's right around, that's based out, starting out around $1.08. Bounced at $1.20, bounced at $1.37, and now we're running on up. That trend line should be right around $1.43, $1.44. I would still be very careful shorting that trend line. On the way down, we have support at $1.50 to $1.45. Under that at $1.35. Under that, watch for a crack through that trend line area, and then down next here is $1.20. Under $1.20, the next support I see is at $1.15. Under that, down to $1.05. So we kind of got these little instruments built up on the way down. Over $1.65 in pre-market high, where do we have room to run? This isn't a past chart history runner, so there's really nothing to go off of big charts. It's all small. Makes it a little easier to chart. $1.75 up next, over that to 2. Over 2, watch for a pop to $2.25. Over that to $2.50. Over that to $2.75, and then to 3. This runs in 25-cent increments. I know, baby. The other one I'll go over is QH this morning for small caps. It's been running since yesterday. If you do remember yesterday's play, that ran in the 30-cent range, ran all the way up in power hour yesterday to 150. I just now saw this. Then ran in after hours all the way up to 325. That is a huge move, and that's what's also helping out plays this morning to continue. That's what I was talking about. We need a play to continue to go through market in, market out, and I was saying QH was kind of our first ones to do that, and we got it. So now that's helping out plays today. Your main support on the way down is at 330, under 330 down to 315, or 230, and then to if I can do it over again, 230 to 225, then down to 215, under 215 down to around 2. Under 2, your next support area is going to be right around 185, and then down to 175, under 175 to around 165 to 160. Runs at about 10 to 15 cent increments on the way up or down. We have a downtrend. We did break, but we came back down, and now we're testing the downtrend. We need to get back over the VWAP in 265. Over that, watch for a pop to 275 to 285, and then over that, we could see a squeeze to 3, if maybe a hair over it. I really feel because the upper and lower VWAP band are running out flat that this play will pretty much run flat today for a while. Maybe could steal the mob later in the day. If this does crack $2, you can start waving it goodbye. I doubt anyone will want to trade it for the rest of the day. Could get a mid-candle breakout set up for tomorrow. So pay attention to that. We got to get back over really for really good longs, 3 to that 335 area. Somewhere in there, if we get over that and can go and hold, first off, hold, then we can go. So there's your QH play for the day. I really feel, though, for the time being, it's going to run up and down in the channel, and maybe could be a later in the day runner like we got yesterday. All right, again, like I talked about, CPI coming out today, a lot of range for the SPY. Not, I say a lot, but a decent amount today. We've seen crazier moves, 100% in the SPY. So let's just kind of get into what we've seen so far today. We were at around the 5. And last night's, I was wondering how much that would maybe pay into today. And that's what we'll really pay attention to moving forward. Last night's debate, does that have any movement for the day? Also on top of the CPI coming out. So we'll keep that on watch. We'll keep that on watch for sure. Anyway. Overall, 548.75 to 875 are coming into play this morning. That's the top part of resistance, and the support really is pre-market low, and we just bounced right off of it, which was really the open of pre-market hours ago, really early on this morning, which was right around 545.75. So we have about a $3 channel right here. That to me is going to be your normal low of day. We'll go to the bottom side to start off with. 545.50, 60 area would be the bottom for the SPY and my normal low of day. Your ultimate low of day would crack back through that, because if you look at yesterday too, we had a couple of bounces right off of that area early on in the market as well, which is really sweet to see. So your ultimate low of day would then literally lead it to another good sell-off down to 544. Of course, yesterday's low of day of 543.40. That'll be my ultimate low of day, yesterday's low of day. For the way up, if it wasn't for the crazy CPI and we were maybe in the middle of this channel, I would literally say 548.75 rolled about 549 will be my normal high of day. We're running up to it really hard now. So I'm going to say we go a little bit over that. So watch for a pop over yesterday's high of day and today's pre-market highs for a move to about 550 to around 550.50. Your ultimate high of day would then squeeze it up through to 551, then to last Friday's high of day of 552. And over that, I think we could still go to last Thursday and Wednesday's high of 554. So I'll start ultimate high of day of 552. If we get over that, we'll see a surge close to 554. All right, alphabetical time here over to Apple. Really choppy play, not my favorite. Really building up a channel. Really gross channel that's just up and down every single day. So be careful trading this, please. It seems like the best trades a lot of the time are that opening bell move down, like the reversal, but we've had some pops up as well. For the move up, we got to get back over yesterday's high of day. And again, running along with the SPY, I'll say that we could get to 221 and then 221.50, which is yesterday's high of day. And then I think we go a little bit higher than that for your normal high of day, which would then take it up to 222 and around 222.50. So 222 to 222.50 would be your normal high of day. Your ultimate high of day would then squeeze it up, then to 224. Ultimate high starts there for a move possibly to last Friday, and Thursday's high of day, which would be 225 and possible hair over it. For your way back on down, just like I talked about a few minutes ago, or a couple minutes ago, SPY, the normal low of day will be pre-market low. So that 219, 218.75 here will be normal low of day. Ultimate low of day cracks it back down to 218. And under that to yesterday's low of day around the 217 mark. Maybe a blip to Monday's low of day of 216.70. All right, back to small caps. Took my first loss since July. PLCE did stop me out. I don't really give a shit. All good. Over 770, watch that squeeze up to 8, if not a hair over it. I would be watching for a fail and rejection if it could somehow squeeze to 830 to 850. We'll see if it does. If not, my next short entry will be back under 7 for the short back on down. Again, the entry will be under 7 for the move down. Really won't be worried about 685 too much at this time, where I'll be worried going down about that 660, 665 mark. Under that, then we have room down to around 640. I really feel PLCE will give back gains today. All it is earnings report. Really not that great. You know, these plays do not hold up on earnings. The only reason it's up is because of what QH did yesterday and BCTX flying today. And right on the dot, up almost to the dot, but I said BCTX room to $2. If we do squeeze up, we had 175 and then $2 resistance. Watch, I'm going to look to go long. BCTX just has really great news. I just was worried about PLCE. So if we can build up another bull flag here and squeeze over 2, looking to go long to 225. Again, BCTX, big time mover here. I could see this getting to that 50-day moving, or I should say 200-day moving average. The 200-day moving average is right at around the 250 mark.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it. Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go. Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, jam, pump it up, up.
The 25 breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock and a go! Headlock and a go! He could go all the way!
Hey, you, get out of our way, because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
Whoops, sorry. What's up, fam? How we doing? Nothing I see here, not the opening bell. Got a great trade in small capville to start the day, and it sucks that I had to go 1 for 2 to get it. But PLCE, you know, I shouldn't have stopped myself out. I went over this in my morning alerts to people, but man, my stop loss was right here. You know, that was kind of where my stop loss was at, and it came up to it, this old support area, and I should have stuck with it. Like, that hurt so bad. I still got, you know, almost, you know, when I say not all of it, I got half of it back over. But I lost, you know, a few hundred on the first one, and then got it back to where I was up 890 on the day now. Great short here, which I figured once we cracked that $7 shelf, but I just figured early on, this trend line, cracked the VWAP, I really thought we'd just go zoop, zoop. Oh well, is what it is. Formed another trend line, so to speak, too, as well, but came up, had that huge red candle, and then formed that little shelf at 7, couldn't hold, came down. Funny enough, we could have went long here, because I told everyone to take profit at 635 that was in that short with me. And we've only gone up to 8.35 cents, so only $2 fucking. So that sucks. Here's another one of those plays that I get out at, you know, what was the last low dip of the morning before we run to new highs. Well, I say new highs. I think we hit new high of day even from in markets over pre-market, but. And small caps are all over the place, by the way. So we have CNEY halted up now. After that great short that I told you guys, or pretty good short that I told you guys about in pre-market, watch underneath these levels, and we finally came down to about 70 cents. And that then led to, we've seen so much of this team over the past year. It's crazy how much we've seen shorts and pre-market lead to good longs at the opening bell and bounces back on up. So we've seen 2 of those so far this morning. And of course, the number 1 top gainer is, like we see this quite often, where it's up, up, and away. Well, these kind of come crashing back on down, back to reality, because they haven't yet. And this lets you know, I mean, again, what I've been talking about for at least since 2021, when I was like, man, out the window. Now, PRs don't mean anything. This has positive breast cancer phase 2 results. Let me show you the last time, it was it's GLSI. The last time a play had, well, I have to go back. We'll just go 1 year, 1 day, and we're going to go back, whatever, 4 years. That should be good enough, right? Maybe? Yeah. This came, and I know it's only phase 3, but back when PRs meant something in 2020, this came out with positive phase 3 breast cancer results. It gapped up from $4 all the way to, look at where it opened up at. Opened at 16. Opened at 16. From the yesterday's high was like 5 and 4. 5. The high of day was 5. We closed at 520. Look at that. That's how much we are up already in pre-market from positive news on breast cancer. And then we skyrocket to 160. That's what I'm talking about. PRs they don't mean shit. You can't prove it to me. They don't mean shit anymore. If this was 2021 or prior, early 2021, PRs were still kind of somewhat meaning something before it was like GameStop really hurt that, and now it's just wacko. Anywho, if this was definitely 2020 prior, this play right now would be at $3 to $4 minimum. Minimum $3 or $4, 5, 6, somewhere in there already. In pre-market, it would have opened at 3, 4, 5, 6, somewhere in there. They do not mean what they used to mean anymore. The fact that this play is look at the difference between the two. Now, this play can get its ass off. There was a low of that day. You can see it did come down. So maybe that'll happen here, but this is not a great sign. You know, this is just terrible. Absolutely. But anyway, King Line, Coldplay, Cousin Greg, CR, Love Chip, everyone else. I don't know if Frozen Pack's still around. Anyone from pre-market that was here earlier. I'm honestly surprised PLCE is up as much as it is. Only because it's earnings. It's earnings and a bigger flow. You know, it's like 12 mil. I really figured this play by now would be another, like I said earlier in pre-market, I said this play by now would have been at it'd be at $5 just sitting here. And maybe would have popped to 550 and started doing this number, you know, and something like that. It's definitely a little hotter, different times right now for sure. So I'm going to stay with small caps a little bit longer, and then we'll move over to large caps. We do have BCTX live after that other, I think it's 2 halt downs now. Not really doing too much. And I know we have Sine. What's up, Sine? How you doing, girl? This with possibilities to move up. And let's just go back and pull this up on TOS so we can truly see all of pre-market. And we can see we have room up overall. The real resistance, there's a big line of it right around $1 here. Over $1 here, which we're trying to get through now, is going to be up to around 110. Over 110-ish area, we'll see a move up close to 120. So there's your move on Sine, trying to get up a little bit more right here. Sine making its move. All the other small cap plays, we got PLCE. I know QH had that quick, nice short opportunity there in pre-market. If anyone caught that as well, we'll keep PLCE on watch as your number one, kind of like, okay, I think this could continue up. Sine definitely is your top gainer on the day because Sine is up, 250% on the day so far from that move up yesterday from 25 cents. And what was the news on it? There was none, right? Yeah, Sine has no news. That's what I thought. Okay, I want to make sure. CNEY, I don't know what it, unless it's in coordination or in sympathy of something else. I see nothing on this play for a PR. So that makes that also even more sketchy. BCTX looks like it's going down for some more. BCTX back under this 145 mark, more short. BCTX back under that for more short. That over so I can see YouTube. Proof that shorters are out in the big numbers. Yeah. Oh, for sure. They are out in big numbers. Let's see here. Here comes maybe possibly BCTX down for some more. CNA with that move up to 110, over that to 120. Here comes 120 right now. I think it's about to halt up. CNA about to halt up right here. CNA about to halt up. No, we're still live. CNA still live. CNA still live, about to halt up again. Hitting that level 2. Hitting that level 2. Hitting that level 2. CNA about to halt up here again, team. Let's listen for that halt up sound in 3, 2, 1. Halting up. Halting up. Halting up. Halting up. We are halted. We are halted. All right, we do have PL. There's your short right there coming down some more. The little bit of the short that I just talked about on CNA. There's more room down. PLCE does have this VWAP and 2 different. Oh, it already cracked. No, no, that was the short opportunity. I just alerted that over in Dex Lobby. So there's your short op right there. I'm not gonna go ahead and jump in now. I've already missed about 30 cents. There you go. There you go. PLCE. PLCE. There you go. PLCE. There you go. And if you are in long on CNA, make sure to take your profit. Make sure to take your profit if this goes live. Is anyone even in on CNA? Is anyone in on CNA? I'll get this back pulled up again. I had Cobra up this morning. I was using Cobra on shorting PLCE. 118 open on CNA. Groot, what are you doing, Bubba? Why aren't you? What are you acting like all curled up for? You okay? So handsome boy. LAS. I've seen Lace run here every once in a while the last few days. Are we running again? Oh no, this must have come out with some bad news. Lace dumping away. What's up with Lace? What's up with Lace? Groot, what are we? Hold on, guys. Hold on a sec. He's acting weird. What are we wanting, Groot? Groot, what are we doing? Get up. What are we doing here, Bubba? I've got you. Turn around. All right, let's turn around. You got it. It's okay. Turn around. You got it. Turn around. Turn around. Watch that big old head. Turn around. Right there. Sit. Sit. Careful. 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 Just sit down. Careful, son. Careful. There we go. You're good. Relax. Relax. You can always go live. What are you doing here, man? What are we having some trouble with this morning? What are we doing? Okay. Well, I've got to work, Bubba. I mean, I can't. I'm sorry. I've got to work, you know, so I'll just have to not look at you. He's acting all weird and in this, just not wanting to get comfortable like most mornings. He's just passed out. Sorry, buddy. This is just a struggle, and sorry, like in the morning with the morning alerts if they're quicker. I'm still trying to get back in the swing. I had the hot mic on this morning when I was giving morning alerts and didn't even realize it. So, and by the way, I lost internet. So if you were around yesterday, PLCE is just Lace is just dumping. Jeez, so Lace right here, team, halted down again. LASE, I'm trying to see exactly what happened with this play today. Point me, I just got a lot going on. Getting him comfortable, giving him his medication. Now with the, anyway, low her medication. It's like, I just need a break. I mean, that's why I'm glad Avery's done. And, well, she's not fully done yet. So I'm just like, I can't wait to get some help. PLCE is still running. So PLCE as well, team here, is still taking on off. This play is not, and this one's pretty ironic. I want to be singing some Alanis Morissette right now. That this play is still running on earnings. Phase 2 positive breast cancer result. Down, nothing but down in market. This play has earnings, and it just blows my mind. Hoops, you're in, cool at 102. Okay, Hoops, take some profit as soon as this goes live. Not that I'm saying. And that's what happened. That's what I thought it was. A dog hair in my mouth. Anywho, watch for a pop into this 120-ish area. Take some profit. You know, you go to past chart history here on CNEY. You can see a lot of giving back of gains this is going to give back gains with no news today. Running back into also old charting 120 to 125 area. So make sure to take some profit there. QH is kind of dead, so I'm going to put Lace on board here, team. I want to put Lace on board to see if that continues on. I hate that I missed this play. Whoops. Yeah, that's what I thought it was going to be. I just was looking at Lightspeed and how cheap it was. But I hate that I missed it, so I probably won't touch it. Cine is live. Cine live. Cine. Cine. Not CNN, it's C-N-E-Y. City though. Okay. I don't know why this play's halting down now. That's kind of weird because Lace had news yesterday. Lace had positive news yesterday and it popped up. I'm not seeing anything on LASE showing why this play is halting down. At least not on Think or Swim. So that's really weird to me. Sorry, it's just one of those things where I'm like, okay, I've got to try to figure this out. Why is this play just completely collapsing? Gotta hate when like the middle of your ear just starts itching. Like you have to be the weirdo that it has to get inside your ear to itch it. Gotta love that when you're going live. Nothing I see on Lace. The last thing was yesterday, and it says shares concept animation of next gen clean robotic cell. So they had actually good news yesterday. Here's your pop up. Here's your resistance area CNEY. What we're gonna do is kind of switch the board here 100%. Kind of show you guys some past chart history resistance lines. I'll put one in. This is it right here. We're at it. 125 area. I mean, that is strong resistance on CNEY. That's old support, old resistance area. If you do get over that, there may be a move up possibly to 143.45 area. So right now, resistance there. Make sure you take some profit into 125. Very odd, though. I'm not seeing anything there. No news on it, so be very careful. BCTX, I didn't locate shares this morning, but if you are in short, I'm going to lead you through this play. I want to short PLCE again. I'm just waiting for that short. BCTX, another nice bear flag starting to form. Lace is now alive, so I do want to watch that. Yep, there's your room down into the fours. I have a feeling that could go down even more there. Thank you, group, for getting comfy. Looks like it could shoot down even more. LASC here looks like it could go down for some more, but I'm not going to short it just because it's down so far. A little bit of a spread on it, too. I just kind of want to watch it. I wish there was a PR or something that I could have caught in on that and feel like I'm comfortable with. Let's go back to BCTX just for the guys, a lot of you that I know have shorts available or looking to trade this. Two things to be looking for. Bear flag crack under this 138 mark now, right? Coming on down for some more. Or watch for move back over the VWAP. You have two places to want to short. If you get the move to 165, that's fine. I like that. I would rather you go even higher up. I doubt it gets to the old trend line up, which is really kind of nice in the end because you actually cracked it, came up, failed at it. So move back into like, it would happen immediately and you'd want it now, but a move back into like 190, right? To 195, to somewhere in there. 190 to 2 would be your ultimate kind of good reversal. You may not even get that. And there goes Cine halted down right into my resistance area. Cine right to my resistance area. Man. There you go, hoops. Yeah. Trying to lie. And again, I've got my one play on lock. Looking for a good setup, and I do see a trend line starting to form on PLCE. So trend line to VWAP crack possibilities there. So we'll go over to PLCE. That'll be what I'm looking for a trade. This could squeeze somehow and go for more, though. You never know. Well, we have this trend line to VWAP crack on high watch for PLCE. So we'll keep this on watch right here. PLCE, trend line to VWAP crack. So only about right now, PLC spread's gotten like 6, 7, 8 cents, and I'm not a big fan of that. Whoa, what the hell happened there? Okay, gotcha. Like they went up. Oh, by the way, team, back to that. So yesterday when my stream went down, if you were live with me, guys, yesterday, remember when my stream went down? Y'all remember that shit? When my stream went down, I didn't have internet. My internet just went out. I didn't have internet until like 4 or 5 o'clock this morning. The only reason I know I didn't have it until 4 or 5 o'clock this morning was because I got, you know, the whatever from Xfinity saying, oh, your internet has been restored. It was like 4:42. I was like, you've got to be shitting me. So I was literally without internet for, you know, well over 12 hours. So luckily I used my my hotspot from my phone to on my TV, and of course the smart TV or whatever. And so, oh man. Yeah, I was rather a little annoyed with that. All right, team, I'm going to wait for that VWAP to crack. I know we've kind of candlestick confirmed above or below right here. I'm going to wait for the next candle to go below the trend because this play has been a little wonky. If you want to get in right now, you can. I'm going to wait to get in, but when we actually candlestick confirm below the VWAP, okay? It's been a little wonky. It's been a little bit more bullish, and the one that's actually staying up for the day, got BCTX trying to make that move back on up. So we'll keep our eye on that as well. And of course with CNA, because CNA's halted down. So we got two plays here. I'll put CNA right here. Is it halted up? BCTX is halted up. So we got BCTX halted up. So we do have BCTX halted up right there. All right. So we got these two plays kind of still in the mob, which, well, this one not still in the mob. That's the thing. The mob is everywhere. The mob is everywhere right now. Please look at ORCL. Yeah, nice little trend line crack possibility here, which we already got that, boss. I don't know if you took the advantage of that. I know it's not a very long trend line. You know, it's not very long, but that's all right. It's okay. It's kind of how we've been running today. Nice little downtrend right here that wasn't very long, about 15, 20 minutes. Broke that. Had a beautiful trend line that's now formed. So that trend line crack was, you know, the next play. So if you were coming down, you'd be taking profit here at 158, which you're at now. Underneath that, watch remove to 157.75, then down to around 157.60 to 157.35. You know, kind of through that area would be where you get to next. You know, of course, I'm sure this play has a little bit of a spread. Got the lower shadow that could happen, but I'd be watching for a move down to the VWAP. And speaking of the VWAPs, exactly why we haven't gotten in PLCE yet, bouncing up off of that VWAP, so we're definitely going to wait on that play to candlestick confirm below the VWAP for more move down. And holy shit, here goes QH. You know, that's what I'm talking about. Mob shift city here today, team. Be careful with what you trade. Long or short, these plays it doesn't seem like they're long-lived. If you get a good long, you better take advantage of it and take some profit. Same with the short side. Let's see, deck took a long, hoping for a bounce, took a big loss. Yeah. Well, I'm up 900 on the day, 890. I took a loss to begin with. My first loss since July cold play on PLCE. And then I concentrated, and I said, I know this play's going to do it. And I was right. And like I said, I should have stuck to my stop loss. If I would have stuck to my stop loss, I would be 1 for 1 for the day. And up right now, probably from my 730 entry to 630, I'd be up about 3,000 buckos. I would have been up. Fuck! But it's all good. But anyway, you know, I'm still up almost 900, so it is what it is. Took one loss, got down, came back, you know, got rocking and rolling. Oh, here we go. Let's see if we get candlestick confirmation here, team. Waiting for candlestick confirmation. There we go. I'm going to go in a little bit smaller here. I'm not going in as big as last time. I'm in 2,000 shares, 757 entry. 2,000 shares, 757 entry. If we crack through 740, I'll go ahead and take that profit. 2,000 shares here I am in on PLCE. 757 is the entry. 757 is the entry. We got that candlestick confirmation below the VWAP. We crack back down through 740. We should see a crash into 720. I'll take the quick little profit there. I'm only in 2,000 shares. 757 is the entry there on PLCE. So 757 entry. That was a great move right on down. I was immediately up about 200 bucks, and I was like, of course I don't trade the P&L. I could have just taken that. Now I'm down 200 bucks. So this is what I'm talking about, being careful for the day. Today right now, you know, even in small caps right now, I haven't looked at large caps, but I don't like days like today that you get at least in large caps, when you get that big crazy movement down, then on up, etc. SPY is crashing away though. SPY crashing away. So if you do want to go over to the SPY here, SPY absolutely getting cracked right now. Holy crackasitos. Holy crackasitos there. Still in my stop loss for PLCE. Be right around that 780 area, right around the 780 area. I may give it to around 775 for now, 772. Waiting for that big red candle down. I'll figure we get that here in a minute. Once we get that crash back through, we should see a big red candle. What we'll do, we'll just kind of run this through the level 2 and see if we can't get it. Here we go. All right, let's play this. Let's play the level 2 game. Once we eat through this 1,000 shares of 755, we'll crack down more. Let's go, baby. Here we go. Give it to me. Come on. All right, who we got up next? 1,200 at 750. Let's go, baby. Here we go. We're taking it down some more. Come on. Come on, who's up next in the game? Let's get through the 7. There we go. Come on, let's eat through. Here we go. Let's eat through. Let's eat through. We're eating through. I'm gonna take 1,000 shares right there. I'm gonna take 1,000 shares right there. All right, so there's 1,000 shares. I'm out. There we go. There we go. I'm out. I'll take it. Let's go right down to my 730 area. I'll take it. That's what I wanted. Wanted it right down to that little lower shadow right there. Just wanted a few extra 400 buckaroonies. 400 buckaroonies. 500. I ain't trying to go big today. There we go. Right here is the support area, team. So right here, there's your support area that we're looking at right about right there. You can see what I'm looking at and why I was saying this is the area. I was hoping I'd get a little lower jolt to always try to kind of lead my receiver, so to speak, if you know what I'm saying, and kind of like say, okay, it should get one last extra jolt and kind of beat the system. And so I've seen you get that extra little jolt down and try to sell it at the perfect time was what I was trying to do there. Didn't quite get what I wanted, but I did get the low exit what I wanted. It just wasn't where I wanted it at, unfortunately. So hopefully you guys got a little bit of profit there. Not much. There was just a little. This plays are wonky. Now this is our next short. Under 725 is the next short. All right, under 725 is the next short. Deck took a 3%. Oh, gee, yeah, see, I just trade levels, man. I just trade levels. I get asked that all the time. I just trade levels. Down 167 now looking, yeah. Let's see, you are down 167, King Lion? What? Say Rick? Q, haven't been watching QH. I'll put that back on the board here. We'll go with, let's see here. Man, we got... Trying to see which ones I want to watch. BCTX, I'd just be careful as hell trading this team. BCTX, I would be careful as you know what trading that right there. PLCE, look at that exit right there so far on PCLE was so far so good. So we'll come back and play that level 2 game again when we want to. Yeah, sorry, Kevin. That's why I hope you got out, Kevin, when I got out, Kevin. So I should have said that ahead of time on PLCE what my target was, but I had a feeling this is what we'd get and the best we'd get at the time being. It's just that we're just in that mode today, bro. I hate it. We've been in that mode here recently a lot more so, where these plays are a little annoying and they don't want to really crack away. You know, like where the SPY just you want this in small caps, just like die, go to death. You shall die, my friend. Frozen Pack, if you got that. SPY has been money for vol. Oh, it has been since, I mean, you got to go back in time. It's been that way, in my opinion, probably since, definitely since July and all that crazy shit happened. You know that. But even around the 500 mark, we started seeing more and more days. Now, a little choppier for sure, but right through here, in my opinion, is where we started getting a little bit bigger, and definitely through here. You know, so I'd say about July-ish, right on. We have been a lot more. You know, if I went back through and literally did the math, you know, so to speak, and did range per day, there's got to be some kind of system out there that could do that for you without me having to go back and actually doing math. The range per day, I guarantee you, has grown a good amount. You know, at least $1.02 per day more than what it used to be on average, which you got to think about that back when I first started watching the stocks, when we never even looked at the SPY. But the SPY in 2016, 17, 18, 19 would move sometimes $1 or $2 in a day. We get that in pre-market. We get that. We just got that much more of a movement, you know, like I said, recently. You know, it's just like, it's absolutely bonkers. Frozen Pack. Hopefully you got those packs on your knees. Frozen, you got those knees good. Good to go play for another round of basketball tonight, bro. QH2 is another one, team. Be careful, please. BCTX, and QH. Just be careful with these two plays. King Lion, I don't know if that meant you were down 160, essentially 170 for the day. If so, you know, that would be maybe a trend line crack that you're looking for, my man. That looks a little bit better. And why? Because A, there's a good, you know, pretty decent looking trend to it, but then the uptrend channel, you can go in here and find some nice resistance, and it's pretty parallel, right, to what your support line is. So then we have 9-inch nails here. We got 9-inch nails. I've seen NNE pop in the past. We've seen this one pop in the past, team. 9-inch nails going on a run here. So I don't know what it is with energy plays here, because I'm pretty sure CNNY, if I'm not mistaken, is an energy play. Energy plays are up to me because it's that could be sympathy from the election or the election, but the whatever talk last night, the debate. And holy, talking about debates, what is going on? Our large caps just absolutely lipping it away. Okay, not Apple, not too bad. AMD, not too bad. Amazon, Amazon, nice shelf crack. Amazon, nice shelf crack. Watch for that shelf crack on down. Not a lot of room to run, but that is a gorgeous shelf. That is a gorgeous shelf. Watch for that Amazon shelf crack. ARM has a nice trend line. ARM has a nice trend line. Trend line to VWAP crack for ARM. Trend line to VWAP crack for ARM. So watch for that trend line crack for ARM as well. So I'll go through some of these plays trying to find you what looks good because it does seem like the SPY is going down even more. Google, don't touch it. Google, like AMD and Apple, don't touch it. ARM and Amazon are your better plays. Let's go straight to Meta. Meta looks like throw-up sauce. Microsoft, pretty much throw-up sauce. God, okay, we're doing a good job of the process of elimination. Not a big fan of NVDA, honestly. You're looking at SPYs better than all of these so far. QQQ probably with SPY, but even bad, kind of ugly. SPY, SMCI. Oh, SMCI choppy and ugly. Last but not least, let's go to Tesla. And pretty gross and ugly. Maybe a trend line crack. SPY's the one just giving it all back. SPY's the one just going dump a lump city. This would be the one today. This is it. I mean, this is the best play by far. SPY is your best play by far from large caps. We are at yesterday's low of day. We were once at yesterday's high of day. This is exactly why I almost gave and almost didn't give much room to run, and almost went with. We were so close to it is why I didn't. But I almost gave this as my normal high of day. I almost gave that as my normal high of day and went with that across the board. In small cap or large caps, I should say. What's up, Sam? How you doing? Cisco, how you doing? I was down 400. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, PLCE is why. Hey, PLCE team, PLCE, you son of a. This is twice this mother effer. I got out here on my short. Look at the bounce place from my. I've got to start studying. This is something I got to start doing. I'm going to do this for the Trade Every Alert Challenge in October, team. I'm going to start backtracking that shit. I'm going to see how many times, because that's 2 times a day on PLCE I got out on a bounce play that went $1, essentially. Son of a shit. You've got to be kidding me, mate. Look at that. Look at our exit team. Fuck. Ultimate low of day. Yeah, it's probably gonna go ahead and crack that. I'd say Cisco. It's probably gonna crack that, bro. It's probably gonna crack that at this point and go to Monday's low of day. It's probably going to Monday's low of day at this point. I'll even alert that. I always do alerts over in Dex Lobby. I'll go SPY at this point on lock for Monday low of day. So yeah, I'd say it's going to crack yesterday's low of day at this point and go to Monday's low of day is what it looks like. That's just my opinion. I would imagine it does. I mean, we're already kind of lower, low of day is lower. We're going to try to hang up on it 100%. At this point, though, that we're that low. Come on, PLCE. Go a little higher, man. I wanted that at 850. Man, I wanted that a little higher there. BCDX short 150. There you go. Good job, Trevor. BC. That's what I was like. Their trend line crack. Early on, that was gorgeous. And then what was the QH? Did you get the trend line crack on this one yet? Oh, this is the other one. Watch for the trend line crack on QH. Watch for the trend line crack. Let's see here. So I'm watching small caps still, of course, going, ooh, here we go. What did I say? Here comes the SPY. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What's we got? Oh, we're already there. Okay, at this point, we're on lock for, well, we already hit 242. Wow. I mean, I would say you're on lock at this point. If we don't have much charting to hold us up, we could hit 439 today. We could hit 439 today. 540, 530. What was I saying? Five. Yeah. I'm going 539. I'll say next true support. You know, I could see right there 539.50. 539.50. At this point, being down this far, first 45 minutes after the opening bell. Oh, do I have a one-on-one today? Okay, I do not. I do not. I do not. I do not. What a move on the SPY here. What an absolute tank of Rakatanos. And I'd say at this point, what did we get? We probably got that, not AMD. I'm sure that went down too. Amazon, boom, shelf crack. We got ARM with that trend line crack, trend line to VWAP crack. So, boom, 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 boom. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Easy stuff right there. Easy stuff right there. Got a good shelf. So we know our next trade in PLCE for all of you that have a short available, because the lower VWAP band's at 685 and kind of sitting out sideways. So we'll have another good short under here for another good 30 cents or so. That'll be our next short on PLCE once we break out of this channel. And look how this is fucking working out gorgeous, team. Look at the old trend line up as resistance. And look at the old downtrend now is being support again. Is that not fucking ironic? Is that not crazy? This is why I always say put your lines in and trade them. I know it probably gets old at times, but this is what I mean by putting your lines in and trading them. Look how the old trend line up becomes not only resistance after we, you could have gotten to the trade, right, with a trend line crack, and then look how we fell again up top. Then look how we break the downtrend, go up, and now we're riding right back down through it. And watch, if we do crack it, we'll probably jolt down again. It'd be a great short. They're sometimes just so quick. Go back to the SPY and see how far we keep going down here. Where do you think PLCE will finish the day at? That's a good question, my friend. It's hard for me to determine right now in these market conditions, honestly, Tommy. I'll give you the two. It's going to stay up all day, and then it's going to squeeze like QH did later in the day. It's going to end up 775 or higher, 775 8 or higher. If it's a normal small cap play, it's going to crack off and it'll end the day around 640ish or so, maybe down at 640 to 6. So you're either going to end down here for the day, or you're end up here for the day, like toward end of day. Power hour. I'm done going live. Coldplay, what's up? What'd it do? Traded up, Lone Wolf, Cisco. Cisco, yeah, you could. I just can't chase it. My brain just made this way. Like, let's do put. You could if you want to. I'm sure it's it's probably going down there. It's just hard until I get like this just massive account, and I'm like, well, I was wrong, whatever. I kind of am getting there. Like the other day with SMCI, where I just felt really confident about the chart. That was more of a day or a swing trade. This is more of a day trade, and when I get in this, like you're down from 49 down to 4, I just can't. My brain's like, nope, don't do it. Don't you do it. And so that's just who I am now as a trader. I just won't ever do that. Same with the play. If it's just up, up, and away, I'm just like, well, I'll probably continue to walk it up, and I'm going to be right over and over and over again. And I just tell myself, hey, there will be a day, you know, like here, I mean, I'll put this in my lobby, you know, because I already alerted it, right? And then I'll put it again, you know. I mean, I'll put it in Dex lobby again. Should have did my one-on-one today. Oh, yeah, King Lion, yeah, right. It's all good. That is kind of funny. I forgot about that, bro. Yeah, I forgot about it. It's all good. Look at the bounce off the downtrend line. Look at this. Look how many plays we found off of PLCE. Could have went long off of our short, right? Found a resistance line. Really could have went. This is running so technically sound. Now, I would be careful with that third touch breakout on PLCE. Now, it looks pretty juicy to go for another short at 840, 850 area. But you just never know when it's that, like I said, when that runner is going to finally take off because it's been holding up. But then look at the point in even the last trade. Of course, the one we got out at, the short that we just had, could have been another long opportunity. And then, what the heck is that? And then, look at this. Failed back into the old trade. I mean, look, all these trades. This is running technically sound. These are the ones you're looking for. That's why I'm staying on PLCE for small caps. I'd be careful with QH, CNA, BCTX. Finally looking like it's going to start giving back gains too as well, though. Finally, though, team BCTX here. Looking like she's done for the day, and that's just sad. Positive phase 2 breast cancer news does that. You know, you go wah, wah, and form this huge kind of massive, almost overall like head and shoulders. And I'll go back to a 3-minute, make it look a little maybe a little bit better. You know, kind of like shoulder area, head area. You know, now we're kind of cracking that. I'd say back under 120, and this just dies out. It won't probably even see a pop. It might, but it's very low if it gets back under 120. She done. QH trying to make its way back on up. I still say because of how strong we've been small cap wise, see how that kind of cracked that nice trend line down, and then that's like I just would stay away from QH, BCTX. My favorite's PLCE for sure at the time. We're waiting for that small cap, in my opinion, play to really start to take the mob. I'm gonna adjust this actually real quickly to here. And then go here to there, and then there. And let's see if that's not a good resistance reversal area for anyone that's looking for a short VWAP, 215, 220 area. Yeah, I was listening to trying to trade. She was trying to tell me about an appointment. I thought she would do it Thursday. And she was going to say, no, I don't do it Thursday. I'm like, I'm already, oh, man, now King Lion. You're like, well, guess what? We ain't switching this no mo. It's going to be Thursday. And tomorrow should be hot. Would you stop? I don't need you to listen to me. Microphone, shut up. Do you use range orders, Tommy? No, I do not. I mean, I have kind of before, Tommy. Depends on the play, but it's usually for bounce plays, Tommy. It'd usually be for a bounce play. Bounce play. That's why I say, yeah, right, King Lion. But yeah, Tommy, I mean, it'd only be for bounce plays, but I have. I mean, it's kind of like what you do for a halt strategy, right? Where you see an area where there's a prominent bounce that you feel very confident in, and you like the area, and so you don't know exactly if it's going to be at, you know, 195, 198, 202, $2, kind of maybe even 205 somewhere. So you have like this 10-cent range of like, where could it be at, you know? And you don't want to just put one order in and miss the whole boat. And so that's when you do that, in my opinion. BCTX just continuing to crumble down here like I talked about. BCTX, jeez. All right. SPY with the crazy downtrend on it. We'll see if it... Usually when I see these, they don't make that big of a move, or they used to not make that big of a move. In small caps, they would not. Large caps, though, my point where I bring this up, it could actually happen. We could see a crazy red to green move in this thing, no lie, back up to 549. You're like, what the hell? QH has no news. Yes, cool. Good job, boss. That's what I thought, too, though. I thought that was the other one, no news. Yeah, that's from yesterday, right? That was just yesterday's runner. QH was, or whatever. Held it overnight. If I keep holding it all week, do you see it falling back to 1 or 200? QH. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, man, yeah. That 150 is huge, actually, that you even bring up. What was the 200 at? Oh, man, that's way down there. Oh, and the dollar. Ooh, your entry area is my point. That's what I thought I saw 150 in there. Your entry area is kind of like the gatekeeper for this. If you can crack back through, you can see right there. Your entry is essentially the gatekeeper. Oh, I told you about PLC. Oh, I know you did not, PLCU, you son of a... Man, look at that. That's a quick 80 cents or 50, 70 cent move. So that 150 area, boss, is going to be huge. You can see here on the daily, that is going to be huge. Because it could build up mid-candle breakout, Trader 1. You do not want this to hold today. You do not want this to hold this 175 mark. Hold on. Because of that cool weather we've all of a sudden gotten cool weather, and now the smaller hurricane that's hitting Louisiana, even though it's a hurricane, it's going to definitely do some damage. It's getting cooler again. We got down to like 50s. Not that I was, I think I was barely out. Well, it was maybe, I don't know what it was when I went outside in the morning with the dogs, but we got lips getting chapped all of a sudden. Right? Bottom lip. Also, I think I burnt my lip too on food. Anywho, so see this area right there? Trader 1, 175. That's your two key areas. If you crack 175, and you can see right here, even on the day, that area, then you'll start coming back down again. So 175 is going to be key. And if you stay over 175 today, Thursday into Friday, this could become a runner. No lie, you can see here too on the charting. There we go. Right here on the charting. Let me go back a little bit. Look, there's not a lot to hold this down. You know, we could over we could shoot back to 250 today. And then you could see over here over 250. There's not much holding this down over here. You know, we could, my point being Friday, this could be a 5. You know, this could be a move back into that Thursday, Friday. Beware, Coco. Coco, beware. Now you know. See, I had it 874. Damn, F-Zero. That's, it's a great number. Oh, 170 was also, oh, yes. Those are the two gatekeepers for QH. 175 for the move back down and for continuation up or down. The charting shows after a big spike the next day. That doesn't mean it's always going to happen, though. You know, it's not going to obviously not happen today, Trader 1. You know, that's not always going to be the case, boss. Not always going to be the case, you know. So you can't just rely on that. You just have to rely on charting. I've never really cared about candles and what color they are and what they do, to be honest. I care about what you do on one day. If you have a huge upper shadow, it's like kind of like a QH. Not QH. What was the other one that we were looking at? Not QH. There was another one. Not QH. Was it PLCE? No. Was it BCTX? Maybe. Man, there was a play on the last day I swear we looked at that had a lot of upper shadows on it on the daily. I don't remember who it was or what it was. Anyway, but yeah, I wouldn't worry. You can't rely on that. You can't really rely on that. Not at all, my friend. And then if you do, you have to make sure it's a gap up. So, right? So you'd have to find something like this. So green candle gap up. Where do you see a green? You see a green candle, but no gap up. So that's, you can't use that. You know, right? Can't, those are all gap downs. Can't use those. All right, there's a gap up, but we're still up for the day. There's a gap, right? But we're still up for, it's red, but we're still up for the day. It took a couple days to go down, but we didn't really pop up that much. So again, let's try to find something similar to what? This big green ass candle where we want to run 100%. That's close, but wrong. Can't use it because it's a gap down, right? You can maybe use this day. I got you. So there's one. Check mark. So now you're 1 for 2, right? Here's a gap up, but it's a red day, so can't use that. So you're 1 for 2 so far still. So you're going to have to keep going back in time and trying to find big green days. Well, big green day, still another green day. So now you're really 1 for 3, to be honest. I mean, you did gap down, but if you're trying to use first big green day that you ran a good amount. So, yeah, you're going to have to find similarities to what today did. And there's not many similarities to what that play did today at all in that past chart history. Anyone in FTCI? No, I'm not. What is FTCI? Oh, no, I don't look at sub $1 plays, K moves. Never do, never. I mean, I did for a small blip of a second. 9-inch nail still running. New high of day. 9-inch nails still running. New Hive did put some levels in here. $10, nice whole round number. I did when I first started because I did the whole, ooh, I can get 10,000, I can get 20,000, I can get however many thousand shares. I don't have to get that big a move to make money. And I probably could have conquered that and just been the super scalper getting everyone 3 and 5 cent moves on 20, 30, 50,000 shares. I didn't want to do that. So I just immediately moved away from them. I didn't like it at all. Never looked at them. Oh, Spy, give us sub 540. But that's looking good. But no, I never look at it. It's a nice mover today. You know, it's a nice mover today. Starting to form a little bit of a head and shoulders, and you want to make sure you hold the VWAP if you are looking at it. Crack at that VWAP, you'll go back down to around the 39, 40 cent mark. Under that, you'll see 38 cents. Under 38 cents, this play will crack city, baby. Crack city, crack city, crack city, crack city. Just made a little off that rejection. There you go. There you go. There you go. Spy VWAP band still sitting. Yep. Oh yeah, it's gonna hit my mark. Like I said, 539.50 or whatever we called out that one, or where was that area at? Right here, 539.50 ish area. Probably gonna hit it. I say probably. It's a magnet at this point. It seems like. Cine left me. Yeah, Cine up and down. It did. That's halted up again. All right. So Cine. All right. Okay. Let's see what you do, Cine. I'm telling you, Mob Shift City, we have not picked the winner yet. No one in small caps has picked a winner today. No one in small caps has picked a winner today. This is now halted up in that resistance area. So we'll see if we can hold that. Coldplay, you know we got this, bro. You show me the chart, I'll just break that shit down. This old man taking about a half a foot a step. I was like, what do I see this slow thing just crawling by my window, and it's actually someone on the sidewalk. Oh, you can tell it's an old man like, gotta get these legs going. I'm like, hey, good for you, Pops. Keep them going. Keep them going, Pops. So we got Cine halted up here. Resistance at that 125 to 130 area. Over that, then we've got room at about 145. Over that, then we could really start to take off on Cine. So Cine, and this is maybe kind of one of those, the one I did bring up with maybe the one that had the upper shadows. Maybe it was Cine. I just thought I saw one with way more upper shadows. We do have room to 160 and then to 175. So pretty much 15-cent increments for Cine on the way up. QH, get back to, let's see here, QH, yeah, QH is still starting to pop up too as well. Here you go. This is what I'm saying with these plays. Got to be careful. Mob still hasn't picked its play yet here. Now we're finally running back into that old resistance area. Look at that, right into that old resistance area there. Let's see if that actually holds up for QH. It would be at 225 at this point now, where that old uptrend channel of resistance is at. And I'll put a new trend line in as well. We'll put a new trend line in. Put that new trend line in right about right there. Boom. Or not. Maybe we won't color it. Spy here. Watch for one more continuation and move on down here. Man, I want to trade this so bad because I know it's about to crack about another $1 coming up any minute now. Spy, watch for that move down to 540, if not 539.50. Man, what a day. Holy crickets of Cricketville, eh? I predict that we see BCTX back up during lunch hours. Really? Cousin Greg, there ain't no you want to put a $50 or $100 bet on it? You want to put a $50 or $100 bet on it? You want to put a bet on it? I'll bet you on that. I will. I'll bet you 50 or $100 that does not seem back over the VWAP today. And I will, just like Love Chip that one day when Love Chip came over and talked about East, and I said nope, it's going to be this play. And what play was right? I'm gonna say PLCE is gonna be that play or Cine. I'm gonna go Cine or PLCE will be the play that goes up. BCTX is gonna be like East, and it's gonna be. You want to put a bet on it? Okay. We'll do a gentleman's bet. I'm going to go PLCE is mine. I'll go PLCE. I'm going to go PLCE is the number. That'll be the one that pops up. That'll be the one that pops up. Now, you're just saying spike back up. That's not, you're not, I know you're saying something different. But I'm just saying PLC will run, take the mob away from BCTX. Because if I told you BCTX and it's almost there, we're almost there. If we get below 120, this thing is gone. This thing is gone. This thing will see $1. And then you can't call no pop-up off no. You can't say a spike off $1. You know? You got to determine your grounds too, though. I seen you $30 in the morning. $30, I'd say. I honestly, how good my alerts are, I honestly thought about upping my alerts recently to $50. No lie, team. And how often I do them and how much I'm giving you guys every single morning. I mean, I have thought about I know I'll keep the OGers in. I've said that, but I wanted to raise it for new people to 50. I'm sorry, but what I give to you guys, ain't no one giving you levels like no one. Sorry, I know. Well, I don't follow everyone out there, but I know at least what I've seen from people. They ain't going across the board giving 14 different tickers every morning, giving you perfect key levels to use. Now, some days I'm a little off, I know, but I'm getting better. They're worth more. They're worth more than 30 a month is my point. So I'd say you think 50 to 75 minimum would be better. Oh, man. AK, do you like PLC trend line to VWAP crack for a short? I would be careful with PLCE. I would honestly be careful shorting that. At this point, moving forward, as I said, this seems to be the bullish play of the day, right? And so this play just keeps running into old. That's perfect right now. But if you want to short it, I'd just go smaller. Like earlier, I just did 2,000 shares, made a few $100, almost $500 on our short. I just would go small. If you're green for the day, especially, and I would just go smaller. Just go smaller. I don't like it as much. You got $8 support down to $7.95. Then you got that VWAP because we have been kind of holding it at times. We've been respecting it here and there. So you got a lot of support on the way down. I'm going to get rid of the old downtrend. There's no way we run back into that. We will keep the uptrend channel in. Cine, this one's not done yet. And this could be the one that takes the mob in the end. QH, this damn thing can't make its damn mind up. QH here. This damn thing. But look at the resistance right into the old. Oh, look at this. Look at that. King Lion. Oh, King Lion. And I know Trader 1 right now is licking his chops. Trader 1 right now says, yeah, you son of a... You better go down and go through 175. I need you through 150 like a Tankosaurus. Come on, baby. CNEY, you ain't got no alibi. You ugly. You ugly. Watch BCTX just fly up here and prove me wrong. Cousin Greg. FTCI here, I know it was talked about as well. We're still holding that WAP, which is very key. Still, this one's still in play for small caps. That's the thing, too. We just have not found the mob winner. It's just we are mob shift city on who's damn taking the damn mob today. That's another reason I don't like days like today, and I would say be careful shorting PLCE. There's so much mob shifting right now, I can't stand it. Let's see, I think the new people should get charged $60 a month. They get charged double. Man, see, that's the only thing I don't know if I go 60, because then that's going to be in a human brain like, oh, man, I'm getting charged double what they are paying, Oh, man. Ain't no levels like the ones I got. Hey, I like that. Ain't no levels like the one I got. I get some of that drop. Good job, King Lion. Once I saw weakness there, yeah, it was right into the old trend line up. And here comes your trend line crack possibility for PLCE. It's coming quickly, though. Coming in quickly. So if you got, I mean, there you go. There's a quick 20 cents. I'm not liking the way the day's moving. I'll short this son of a gun down below. Look at that short now. See, this is what I'm talking about today. This is why I don't like Mob Shift City. As soon as I say, yeah, just look, and then it ends up being a great fucking 40 cent short, 50 cent short now, 60 cent short. Oh man, there you go, concrete chair. This is why I don't like days like today, team. I can't stand days like today. Give me one trade to look at and one trade that's moving instead of this pop. Because watch, this could immediately pop off this area and right back on up, like what I say, but you know what I mean, move right back on up. And there was your short. Did get great candlestick confirmation. This is exactly why I teach you guys candlestick confirmation. You could have gotten in at 818. 818. Somewhere right around there, 815. That is an immediate. Again, not that we took the trade, but this is why I taught you guys, and I'm teaching you guys, and you need to be using candlestick confirmation. It is a blessing if you use it. And Coldplay, yes, I agree for sure. Last Friday's high low of day. We're just going back through every day now. Tuesday, Monday, Friday. Definitely going to happen for sure. Damn it. That was a good trend line crack. Because I would have loved to trade that another 2,000 shares is my point. You know, another 2,000 shares. Damn. Because I just would have gotten in probably another 2,000 shares. That would have been money sauce right there. That could have been easily $700-800 minimum. I am wanting to take, I wanted to get another short on it. I was not expecting that to happen, honestly. So pooey on PLCE. I still wouldn't mind this shelf crack down below, but I'm just waiting on this thing to kind of get a bounce back on up. The lower VWAP band, though, has moved up to $7. So what I'm really looking to do is kind of play the channel now. And what I would look to do is for a pop back on up to the old trend line, kind of the fail area, essentially. If we move back into 860, 875, that's where I'd be looking for a short. If you took that, bless you, you beautiful soul. Bless you. SPY still waiting to get down to my target, which I know that bear flag's going to crack any minute now. Yeah, it's been fighting there, but that bear flag looks like it's going to crack any minute now, and we're going to get that short on down. Any minute now. Give it 10 more minutes. I'm going to take a break, team, here before I go live for lunch again. Any questions you guys have, anything you want to hit me up, let me know. Well, maybe it'll be less than 10 minutes. Maybe it'll be like right now, since we talked about it. You bring that damn chart up. I'm going to say what's going to happen, okay? I'm going to say, hey! Let me tell you what's going to happen in that play right there now. Good stuff. Love charting. You speak in the, yeah, right. Yeah, I feel like it's like Moses or something. I don't know, whatever, watching the 10 Commandments or some shit. Like, damn, the hell? If I just take every damn time I talk. NNE here, still popping a new high of day. I like that. That's a nice, good squeeze play. Let's put the old resistance support lines up. So those are lines on the way down. Watch for a bounce at 1030 now, or you can come down to 10 to be a little bit safer. We are squeezing up. Does look like it has room up to that next red line. I agree with trade ideas. Somewhere right around 1125 to 1150-60 area. Really the next true resistance on NNE. So NNE still popping on up. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Ain't no woman like the one I got. Ain't no charting like the one I got. Ain't no levels like the one I got. Exactly. Say something again. What do you want me to say, Cisco? Like, what chart do you want me to look at? It has to be a different chart now. I can't do the same one again. That's not how it works. Danos, we've talked about this before. He's told me, I don't believe that he said I've got these, I don't believe that I have powers. So he's like, man, I'm telling you, if you just trust me. He kept trying to push me off the damn cliff that he pushed Gomorrah off. And I'm like, you killed your damn daughter. I don't want to be down there. You threw Gomorrah off, bro. You said I can fly. You said, no, you can do it, I promise. And I'm like, I ain't trusting you. You ain't throwing me off no damn clip. He's like, no, you can do it, I promise you. You're way cooler than her. Way more powerful. Oh, come on and go lower, you asshole. Come on, SPY. I still see SPY going down lower today. I think I have like an infinity stone. Like an, right? One. I might have two. I don't know. Maybe I've got two. All right, team. Any last questions you guys have? I'm gonna go ahead and take that break now. I'm gonna 100% like always. If I'm gonna let the dogs out like I always do, then I'm gonna come back in here. Everything's done. Bunny's settled. By the way, thank you for any thoughts. If you did have thoughts for Lola yesterday, she made it out. Boy, poor girl had a big, opening on her. They had to cut her open to get all that, and it was a big piece of cottage cheese that they had to get out of her poor mouth. She did good though. Wasn't eating last night. Took her meds. She always good with taking her meds. At first it was kind of like when I had to start giving them to her a few weeks ago. I was like, man, how do I do this? And it was just hard giving them to her. Now we got it down. Anyway, gave her meds last night. Wasn't appointment this morning. Gave her more food and meds, and she went to right to eating right away after the meds. So I was like, yay! So she's doing good. That's what they're. You want bunnies right back to eating and just back to normal. And she is. Groot's doing good. Got his stitches out yesterday. Healing perfectly, looking beautiful. So he hopped around with everyone. Oh, it's Groot. Hey, look. It was funny when they came in. Everyone's like, look, it's Groot. Groot's here. Look. So it was definitely love going to see them. They haven't seen him since I've gotten the surgery done. The place here in Little Rock that we first went to get him diagnosed before he went to Memphis for the surgery. So anyway, great day yesterday. All looking good moving into this weekend. Now I just kind of figure out getting cooler this weekend. What am I going to cook this weekend? I'm just trying to think. I'm already into this weekend in food. Cisco, you know it. Hey, look, Spy's about to hit my target over and over again. He's my trainer. Him and Yoda. Yoda shows up every once in a while. When Thanos gets a little out of control, Yoda shows up and then snaps his fingers too. And the next thing you know, Thanos goes tumbling back and he's like, how did you do that? And then Yoda just smiles at him and then he looks over and kind of winks at me. And I'm like, that's my boy. You don't mess with little man. Thanos is like, man, that dude's badass. I'm like, he's pretty badass. So, he'll show up every once in a while, but it's usually just Mr. Thanos, all the Infinity Stones, trying to show me how to use them. Lola, oh yes, Aussie chick, my little girl. I'll have to bring them in here one day. I'll have to bring Poppy and Lola in. They're both awesome. I mean, you can pick up my bunnies like it's no problem. And it's cool because my animals love all the animals. So, like, little yesterday, Groot's there, right? And the vet tech Tracy, which I've known for forever, and I've been going there for the longest time. Anyway, she was like, look, your bunnies are okay. She kind of pulled them out to show me. Well, Groot then sees that the bunnies, she's like, oh yeah, the bunnies are here. Are they okay? And he's trying to poke his head in there. And she's like, okay, hold on. And so she puts the box on the ground that the bunnies are in. Groot's putting his head in there and just smelling on them and making sure they're okay, And they were all smiling. They can, I'm sure they're probably thinking, like, wow. Because I've had that before, like, your dogs don't want to kill your bunnies. I'm like, no, my dogs love my bunnies. Like, if anything, they want to eat the bunny food. They literally will eat the hay or the pellets that we give them or whatever. Like, my dogs do not want to do anything to the bunnies. They love them. They love all animals. They're just like, no, if you're in this house and you're part of the pack, you are part of it. It is literally be like Secret Life of Pets. They wouldn't hurt one another. You wouldn't see that on no Secret Life of Pets. They all are a pack. Doesn't matter if it's a hamster, a mouse, a bird, whatever, all the different animals that are on that damn movie. Like, that's our pack. You're like, you don't hurt one of them. You and the Smith pack, all right, you're in. We ain't hurting you. Like the turtle, we have turtles. They just go smell it. They're like, the hell is this thing? Turtles like, what the hell is this thing? I gotta watch some bunnies. They'll eat anything. I've had some before. Oh yeah, I always have ours in crates. It's cool. Ours are in these cool little, I did it myself. It was, they're extra large habitats made by Oxbow. And so I attached them side by side where they can go in and out of both of them. And so they're about 6 feet long, 3 feet wide. No, they're about 2 feet wide. So it's about 4 feet by 6 feet is what they get probably overall with both of them, 4 feet by 6 feet, something like that of space. The two bunnies do. Poppy, or I should say Cardi B's by herself. Cardi B's got one. She's got a 2x6. I think it's like 6 feet long or something like that. 4 feet long, 5 feet long. I forgot what. It's more than 4. It's about 5 feet long at least. But anyway, yeah. Next house, we're going to build one. But yeah, these are like plastic enclosures where they can't chew or get at anything. Trust me, because my mom, when we were talking yesterday, because I had to kind of update my mom on what was going on with Groot, and I had to tell her about Lola. My mom love-hate, but hates those bunnies. Because when I first got the bunnies, I had them in a shittier enclosure, and they kept getting out. And boy, they were tearing shit up. Oh, they'll tear some shit up. The ones that are in now, they can't get out. They're in there all the time. It's so easy now. So easy to, they're potty or litter trained too. Like they have little cat litter, little whatever litter pan box or whatever in the corner. So my bunnies are smart. They're litter trained. They go in the corner to go poop and pee. I just emptied that thing out over 2 or 3 days. Put some new litter in there. Got smart little buns. Just checking in what I missed. Not much. Myron, you missed PLCE. 2 shorts. Missed PLCE. Well, at least for me. You missed the short this morning. I was 2 for 3 on PLCE. We got the I wanted the trend line to VWAP crack, and we were profitable, but it didn't quite come down to my targets. So when it popped back on up here, I stopped myself out. I shouldn't have, because it really never actually candlestick confirmed. I mean, that's literally half of my losses over the past 2 years, literally, which I only lose 7 to 10% of the time. Half of my losses because I don't stick to candlestick confirmation, which you can see here. Old support was going to be new resistance. Oh, you better believe I was so pissed when I didn't stick into it. It's all right. I re-entered, made my money back, made almost $1,000. Then we got in on the VWAP crack right here. Small little trade, made an extra almost $400-500. Some up over $1,000 on the day. Concrete Trader then alerted another good one. I was just like, be careful on it, because I figured this is what would happen. I didn't think it would get this low. Would be the trend line crack here. So there was another one. I just didn't, because we're all over the place today. BCTX was kind of the halty up and down play. Phase 2, breast cancer positive news. It really didn't. It did great in pre-market. Nothing in. I mean, it was great to trade if you could have, but it's just hard to trade those, right? QH was pretty decent at times, but nothing too amazing. Really, the best trade would have been that, which I alerted in my morning alerts, would have been, what I think it was maybe 210. I forgot what the shelf crack was that I alerted. It did pay off, and then since then, it's kind of been a little choppier, as you can see, and not that great. The best shorts have been up at this old resistance uptrend channel. For small cap plays, that's really been about it. CNA has been the other one to the long side as well. Had a couple in okay shorts, but it's, you can see, again, one of those choppier. We just haven't found the mob play yet today, so to speak. But PLCE was the one you would have probably won some money on. Cheap shorts, very cheap shorts on PLCE. I'm surprised it's still holding up. I figured we would have gotten, and that's what I was saying in pre-market. I was like, this play, you go back to and I know you know this, Myron. You go back to May or April of this year, and anything prior to that into last year, into 2022, this play right now is mumbling around at 5 to 5, maybe 6. So it would have cracked all the way in pre-market. You know that. Opening bell, it would have been down at 5. We're just not in that. We're unfortunately we've been hotter since May to June, And so we're getting on earnings. CNA, no news. Just energy plays are up today, right? Boy, I did lunges yesterday, team, when I leaned forward in the bottom of my butt cheeks. Woo! I feel it. I did some backyard workout because I like when it gets a little hot again. I know I can go outside and sweat, but not sweat too bad. Not 100, but 90 degrees. 90 degrees I'm good with. 85, 90. I'll sweat like a mug, but not super sweat. Oh, man, I call them froggers. Oh, the lunges. I did all kinds of different leg exercises back and forth. I picked up the poop, I mowed, and then I was like, all right, backyard looks good. Let's get some sun in. I love getting some fresh vitamin D from the sun. Oh, man, when I lean forward right there, team, woo. Thank you, Josh. I'm in short BKYI. What do you think, BKYI? BK. Well, that was another one that was moving this morning, if I'm not mistaken. Or was that yesterday? That was yesterday. And it did pop up a little bit this morning. I think I did talk about it. I can't remember. But you can see my lines are working out pretty good again today. Not perfectly with that line, but pretty damn good with that line. This line is working out pretty perfectly at 230. Again, why I always say put your lines and trade them. That's really why I always talk about that. So a little wonky. Where are you in at? You're in short, but where are you in at? Give me the price. Give me the price. Give me the price. Give me the price. Price. Questions you guys have? Any last questions? I'll go to the top of the hour. Then I'm going to take a break. I need to go stretch my glutes and my boots. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, usually it only rings once, not twice. I love when it says scam likely. It'll ring once and they'll hang up. 237. You don't want to get back over the VWAP in this 235 area. Then you're going to go to your stop loss, which should be 245 to 250. That should be your stop loss. And your real target should be back down around 215. Your target should be 215 down to 210, and here's why. BKYI. Look where the lower VWAP band is. It's at 204, 205 sitting out flat. You'll be lucky to get back down to that area again. I say lucky. Shouldn't say that, but decently fortunate. To word that nicely, I guess, You now know you don't like it. Okay, yes, okay. Well, good. Look at you guys. At least you're like, I know you don't like it. I would go to the I honestly, dude, as much King Lion. I'm not kidding you, bro. Now this is just the setter, the starter, I should say, but this is the setter. Then again, I would short it that. I would short it at this. If you get back into that old resistance line where we've been failing at over and over and over, so 240 would be the point right now. That's where I would short at, man. Under 175, the only thing would be it could be a slow matriculator, and you'd have to worry about 165 to 160, which isn't bad target out of the gate just to get some small profit. So I do like 175. I wouldn't go 220. I would go up here to the top resistance channel, right? Because we're making higher highs along the way. So you have got to go into that old resistance channel line. No one on YouTube today? It's like the day it's little how it works. The days I pay attention to YouTube and I've got it up to look at and I keep going back and checking on it, there's no one alerting or talking to me. The days I always forget, it'll be like loaded up. And loaded up, but I'll miss like 5 to 10 different alerts in the first few minutes that I've gone live. And I'm like, shit! Missed and then no one's, because you know what I mean, no one will even like, hey, you still there? Hey guys? And they're like, no, I was here. You didn't address me. I'm out of here. You asshole. Gotcha. I've been waiting for weakness when it gets his highs before I hop in. Gotcha. Yep, keeps hitting that 540 area. It's not giving that up like it wasn't giving up the 40-50 area that, you guys traded up. Whoever else got mentioned in that earlier, it wasn't giving up that 40-50 area. Keep failing at 40-50 now. 9-inch nails, new high of day. That's coming up at the end of the year. Don't forget, team, if you're new and you haven't been around the last 2 years, I've done it. It's called the year-end resolution, New Year Confessional. So if you do want to come over, and I start off with, I go over my year-end it's the year-end confessional, New Year's resolution. So we start off with our confessions and what we've done wrong and what we want to fix in ourselves and especially in our trading, right? What we've done wrong that year. Let's confess the sins. Let's go ahead and get that out there. Let everyone know what's going on. It feels better that way. Secondly, we will then get into the new year resolutions and what we plan on doing with those. Make sure that looks a little straight right there. There we go. It looks a little bit better now. Sometimes notice my camera looks a little bit off. It looks a little bit more flat to me. That's how OCD Josh is. All right. It's good enough, whatever. But stick around. Last day of the year, last trading day of the year, which will be, let's look at that real quickly. Last trading day of the year will be December Monday. A Monday this year will be the last trading day of the year. We will be off. No, 31st. It'll be Tuesday, the 31st, because we will be off on the 1st. We'll be off on the 1st. We close early on the 31st. So Tuesday, the 31st, will be a shortened day. Obviously, heading into the new year, we only had Monday before that. It probably will be a slower day, to say the least. Typically always is. That's why we'll get into hour or so of trading, and about this time of the day, as we slow down on that last day of trading for the year, the 31st of December, we will get into the year-end confessional and the New Year's resolution. And what also reminded me of that, because I just got into my little Native American, and why is it Native American? Let's just call them Indians or where they're from. They're not Native American, not natively from here. They came from the Bering Strait and wherever they came from. I mean, some of them, I guess, were born here, native. Anyway, point being, those awesome people that lived here and we hurt them big time and said, hey, go live in Oklahoma. It's real pretty there. Anyway. Kind of sounds like a priest, but more so like I'm doing some Indian chant. Okay, cool. Got you good. Cool. BCDX is rallying. Yeah, here's your play. Trying to see it popping back up just a little bit. Nothing too crazy, but there's your little small pop to the VWAP. Oh, I just thought any minute that was going to die off there. I really still don't think it's going to do more than that, to be honest. Not a big, lower float volume is still, honestly, pretty low for this play. PLCE still challenging the top side over here. We still have CNA still to the top side. So this has some work to do before we get back. And that's the thing with that. It has the upper and lower VWAP band over $1 apart. 208 and 93 to whatever you want to call it. Essentially, it's in the midway of both. So 207, 208 for upper, 92, 93 for lower. You know, so we've got some room to run on this. Even if we crack 120, this we could go down big time, and it's done for the day. But if we get going up, we still have some room to go, in my opinion, until we get bullish because of these reversal areas right here, you know, on the way back up. So we'll have to pay attention to that, and the volume is going to be key. Going to need some nice continuation volume. Haven't seen much in market going up. I see what it looks like in pre-market for good volume, but that's pre-market, and that's going to be completely different than what we see in market for good continuation. Ale. A-I-L-I-A-I-O. Let's get us a good ale bear. A good ale bear. Yep, nice slow and steady mover. Nothing too crazy. Does have room into that, what's that, 13 EMA, around 2 doll hairs. Over that, then we have room up to a gap fill area of 263 to $3. So definitely keep A-I-L-E on watch. Once we get over that 160, say 160, $2 in that 13 EMA, we really could start taking off and have some room to run there. Anyone in chat listening right now going to Dex little get together next week out in Utah? Anyone in chat? I guess there's some probably over in his lobby that are going to be going, but I was like, I keep forgetting that's next week. Thanks to Tay yesterday bringing that up. I was like, oh yeah, that is next week. Forgot about that. Time flies, and I forgot that was in September. Of course, I've had enough going on in my own book. Aussie chick, yes, if you're around. Cisco, yeah, I didn't know if anyone else was listening right now, if they were going or not. Aussie chick says she's double dipping. She says she's going to Dex and mine. Well, Aussie chick, you'll have to see which one's better. You'll have to do a little vote and let me know in the end. So after you get with Deck, you know, I'll have to get I'll have to make sure mine's better. We'll get male strippers to come. We'll do a little Thunder from Down Under for you. Huh? I got Chris Hemsworth's number. I do. You know, I asked you the other day if you thought he was hot. Those guys were hot. I got his number. Yeah, Johnny Depp. You want a little Johnny Depp coming at you? Huh? I got Johnny Depp's number, little Johnny D as I call him. That's your stripper name, Johnny D. Johnny D, deep in the sea, baby. I'm going for the golf. So what are you coming to mind for then? The pool? The game room? Because we can't hit the lake up yet. The horse racing. It's the horse racing, isn't it? It's the gambling and horse racing. Not even worried about coming to see these chiseled jaws. Beautiful nose of mine that's perfectly structured by God himself. The battle of the mastermind. Yeah, that would be cool. The food. What are the GGs? The Goldie Goods? The golden goodies. What's GGs? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Have you ever? Oh, you've been. Yeah, that's right. You have them. You have horse. That's right. You have the grass over there. Yeah, it's a lot. That's how a lot of over here. It's a lot of dirt. There's some places that have grass tracks. Most of them are dirt tracks here, though. For you and your horses. Hey, beer for my men, or whiskey for my men, beer for my horses. That's a good one. Whiskey for my man, beer for my horses. You know the food's going to be good. And you have to let me know that for sure, Aussie Chick, in the end, how much more amazing my food and my seminar's food is than Dex. You're going to be like, oh my God. You know, that Southern cooking. Holy shit. Every night I slept so damn good. Woke up the next morning still full. Every day my shit was solid as a horse rock. I mean, I'm talking about just straight dumpage. Good old shits. It's good old... Oh, man. I just don't know why I thought about horses. And when you're just watching them, next thing you know, they're just standing there and they just shit. I'm like, how do y'all just stand around and just take a shit? Like, how do y'all do that? We're not going that way, Chloe. Kamala! And Donald Trump was good last night. You know, she was respective. The only thing I don't like about Trump, I just got to say this. I had to turn it off. He just repeats the same stuff over and over and he doesn't even address the questions. He'll ask a question. Well, let's go over to those guys in the border. I'm like, just answer their question that he asked. And I love one time the one guy from ABC was like, well, that didn't answer my question, but thanks, President Trump. And then went back over to Kamala. I was like, that's hilarious. I would have done that way more. I'd have been like, you didn't even answer it. Thanks a lot. I would have done they need Will Ferrell doing these. Will Ferrell as Ron Burgundy. I want Will Ferrell as Ron Burgundy to be the whatever moderator. That's what we need. We need that. No nonsense. Stop repeating the same shit over and over. Answer the damn question. God, I love Ron Burgundy just smoking cigarettes throughout the whole entire freaking... God, that would have been great last night. Well, this guy and just those smart-ass remarks. This guy must be an idiot. I asked him the question 4 different ways, 4 different times. Never once answered the question. Like, I just had to turn it off. Couldn't do that. Couldn't do it. I was like, man, isn't there any sports on tonight? It was like on every different... And I've never seen that before. Was that new where it was like sponsored or blah, blah, like every channel, but it said AB... I've never seen that where it said ABC's coverage of the night, whatever, like even on on NBC and on CBS or on Fox or on all the millions of stations it was on. I've never seen that before. It was like ABC's coverage of. I'm like, maybe it's always been that way. I don't really watch much of the debates usually. I'll watch like one just for fun, just to like laugh and have a good time, which I did have a good time for 20, 30 minutes last night. God, their cousin. Those guys would be great as moderators. Them in character from Pitch Perfect. They're freaking hilarious. So their cousin. I had to, of course, Avery loved Pitch Perfect. First one's pretty good. 2 and 3 kind of get off too much into the pitch perfectness and the girliness of movies. Those 2, though, are absolutely hilarious, for sure. Or maybe Patton Oswalt from Starsky and Hutch. Do you remember Patton Oswalt from Starsky and Hutch? All right, we got Dancing Rick and the new guy. What does he call Starsky? What does he call him? I forgot. Oh man, that would be great too. I want something like that and that'll actually be a kind of aggressive back and just be like, okay, listen. All right, team, I'm gonna take the break. I'll see you guys back here in about 55 minutes or so, toward the top of the hour. There's your big reversal from L. That's not happening right now. Not taking the mob. Cine, watch for that trend line to VWAP crack. That would lead to at least a somewhat of more of a pullback down to say $1.95, I should say. BTCX needs to regain the VWAP and start holding that for 10, 15, 20 minutes for some moving continuation. FTCI, I would say that play's probably done. There's that VWAP crack I talked about earlier. Group, relax, you're dreaming. So there's that. Probably going to be about done for the day. PLCE, I said was good. That's my play. I picked it. Remember? This is my play for the day. PLCE was mine that I said would probably run. Lo and behold, as weird as it would be, being that it is on earnings, and that is it. There's no good PR on PLCE at all. There's your uptrend channel on it. I'll get rid of this old trend line up, and there we go. So we'll see what PLCE does over the next hour or so before I get going live for lunch. F-Zero, see you typing handsome. Other cousin, Coldplay, beautiful Aussie chick yourself. Cisco, Jim Bond, Trevor, man, you're definitely handsome. You're all Magic Mike worthy. All Magic Mike worthy. All Magic Mike worthy. Aussie chick, let's get a little ray gun going for you real quickly. A little ray gun going for Aussie chick. Ray gun, I do honestly at the AKNR ray gun. I should say Aussie chick. I do want to see some ray gun. So get your dancing skills ready for me, because I do want to see some of that right there come seminar. Get you a few beers down the saddle. I figured about 4, 5, 6 beers in, you should be doing the kangaroo and the side swiper. F-Zero, what about did you cine? What do you mean, did you cine? What's that? Did you cine? What does that mean? Cisco, though, Jim Bond, Cousin Greg, Coldplay, Myron, King Lion, everyone from earlier, Cisco, Aussie Chick traded up, hoops to trade. K moves moving around, Trader 1. Remember the QH levels we talked about. Tommy G was in chat. Lone Wolf was in chat this morning. Lone Wolf was here. Sand Trades was saying, holla, what it do? And I said, what it do? And that's pretty much for the most part, I think, everyone this morning. Yes, I did cover it. Yep, already went over it, boss. Yep, already went over it. Literally just went over it because you missed the trend line crack. I said, watch for the trend line of VWAP crack. About 37 seconds before you asked about it, I literally just went over CNEY. Watch for the trend line to VWAP crack. And then move down to $1.95. Literally probably about 30 seconds to a minute before you asked. You didn't mute me up. Literally, I was like right when I talked about it. I was like, I just talked about it. You're good, bro. You're good. So yeah, it's just a choppier mover. You can tell that. I don't think we're going to get anything big out of it again. I think this was the big move. That was your big Magic Mike move, so to speak. You know, and now we're gonna get more of that Olivia Munn. You know, where this is what everyone went to see. This is what I went to see. I don't know if that makes any sense. Looking for it to get under 104. Yeah, I would say ones are going to be your real key here. 1 to 102, somewhere in this area. But then you have 95 cents to worry about. Old resistance became new support at 95, 94 cents, right? Under that is going to be the super key. And you're done at that point. It just kind of... You do not want it to hold the VWAP area. You know, the more it holds that VWAP, could easily reclaim that trend line. Yeah, I don't think Cisco... On Cisco, until we reclaim the VWAP... And 544 Cisco, I still think we could hit low of day. We still could go a little lower, in my opinion. I mean, we got really close to my target, but I still feel, unless we reclaim the VWAP in 44, we still could go lower on the day. Aussie Chick, I didn't hear back from you. Aussie Chick, are you practicing maybe currently those breaking skills? Are we practicing right now? I mean, this one's pretty easy. We should be able to get that one down today. I just want to know, Aussie Chick, because it's happening. You're doing it. I'm gonna get the green jumpsuit for you. You know, that's gonna be huge this year for Halloween. Let's go Ray Gun Halloween costume. Here we go. Tell me we don't have. We got it. See, look, boom, bam. All right. You know they were gonna have that shit. Shit, I'm about to buy this right now. What size you wear? Medium? Small? What are you, medium or small? Probably, I'm guessing. Oh, I'm getting this for Aussie Chick. I can't believe it. I knew they were going to sell these. Which one you want, Aussie Chick? You're wearing this around. Yeah, you ain't getting out of it. You're not getting out of it. You're putting the hat on, too. I like it. And you can put the hat on backwards. You ain't got to do the frontward hat. You know, forget that frontward hat she was doing. That ain't, you know, that's not chick. That's not cool. That's not hip, so to speak. That's not breaking. You got to put that hat on backwards. She's running for the hills. She ain't even coming now. She don't ask for a refund from her airline flight. All right, lost boys, lost girls, I'm out of here. I'm going to take a break with the pack. Chilling. See you guys back here for lunch commentary. Starts up in about 45, 50 minutes, maybe 2 hours from now. I don't know, whenever you guys see me again. I'm just kidding. I'll see you in about 45, 50 minutes. Until then, have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled morning. As of right now, that end up, you know, we're getting really close to looking like that's the bottom. Again, I'll still stick with my VWAP in 44, and once that holds, then I know we hit the bottom. You know, and that was the low of day for sure. Hey, Video Filth, what are you doing there? See you guys back here in about 45 minutes. Bangarang. Whoop whoop, oi oi. Ray gun breakdance. Set hut.
Everything inside and out, I'm lost in slow change may pull us apart when the light gets into your heart, baby. Don't you forget about me. Above me, look my way, never love me. Rain keeps falling down. Will you recognize me? Call my name or walk on by. Rain keeps falling down. My feeling will win in the end. I won't harm you or touch your defenses. Vanity, insecurity. Don't you forget about me. I'll be alone.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Jam. Pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock, go! Headlock, go! He could go all the way.
Hey, hey you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
What's up? How we doing, team? Where's Cousin Greg at? You know I'm calling you out right away, Cousin Greg. Cousin Greg! Danza Kururo. He's not here. Oh, I love it. See, this is when I can't wait to have that $1 million account because I'm just gonna be like, all right, well, BCTX is going down. All right, 5,000. Since you said that, I'm gonna go, and then I should have went long here. I'd be up $5,000 here because it's up $1 plus from where I blah blah, and I'd be up. Well, I don't know, maybe about $5,000 on BCTX. I'd be up a few $100 or 1,000 plus for sure at this point. Let's go! BCTX did come out with an offering that did help my prognosis out of what I thought would happen. But anyway, so we have this $8.5 million offering that did come out on BCTX. Hey, you figured they'd wait a little longer, but they're probably like, hey, we're probably not going to go up anymore. We might want to go ahead and just call it now. You know, we're AK's right. I don't think anything's going to happen. I think AK's right. And then someone heard me say, yeah. And they're like, AK is right. Let's just call it now. This is not going to go a penny higher. Traders are done with it. This is as high as we're getting ever. And they put an offering out. So, waka, waka, waka. That got smacked around. But we do have PCT, or PLC, I should say PLCE. And it's the way it looked to me. It shouldn't be up. It has earnings report. This has earnings report. This would have to have the best earnings report anyone's ever seen known to man, and they do not. And this actually has pretty damn good news. Phase 2, positive trial, breast cancer. You gotta just say, rule out PRs and trade the chart. Trade the chart. Trade the chart. Trade the chart. And even if the chart makes you kind of have to fart, it's okay, because you know why? It's good for your heart, right? Just like beans. The more you eat, the more you fart, but we all knew they're really good for your heart. Except for the ones with really high sodium. All right, what's up, though? Herm, how you doing? Tommy G. Cousin Greg, Reese, Scoobs, how you doing? Coldplay, Recon, gorgeous-ass Margot. You know I love, she's absolutely stunning. I got Margot walking behind me everywhere behind me. She can't sit still. Let's go back to, I think, the first person. And Herm, you keep missing all the stuff. So Herm, last Thursday or Friday? Friday. Herm, I don't know if you're around, bro. Wore your shirt on Friday. I've been wearing your hat every day. Wore your hat yesterday. This is like the first day I'm not wearing your hat. So I don't know if you've caught it. Hopefully you have. Handsome. My gosh, I'm like every day I swear I wear your stuff. I don't know if I see you're in chat. Scoobs, thoughts on Cine? You called it. It's running. You called it. Well, that's your thought. Your thoughts are correct. It is currently running sideways. You were all over about that one, my man. I'd say it's got a little bit of a shelf right there. Oh yeah. Love this remake. Little Akon comes in. Everyone else speaking Spanish. Akon comes in and says, "No, I don't know Spanish. I'll speak some English." So I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood. All the stuff that I've had to worry about is behind me now. I can just look forward to the good shit now. Come on, girl. He's like me. I can sing what they sing. I don't know what they're singing, though. I have to look it up. Something about a sun. I don't know. Anyway, when I say every day to go back through your levels and mark down and put charting and put your lines in, team, this is what you need to be doing. Finding trend lines, finding downtrend lines, finding support resistance lines. So I completely just broke down seeing EY while I was singing a little Danza Kuduro, if I can say it. I can't say that word that well. So we have the ultimate downtrend from the high of day area. Then we have this micro downtrend right here. And then you just have your support line, your support resistance line. So you would use those. So crack of this 110 area, you're going down to $1, if not back down to 97 cents area. Break of the double downtrend line, watch for a pop back up to 120, over 120, probably to 125, if not 126.7 area. It feels like I have a hair right there. I don't think it's anything. And then over that, then you're to like 132, 3, 4, 5, right? It's running sideways. You are 100% correct, though. Your thought process. And who is Cousin Greg? Danza. Damn it! I really wish, because I'd have 50 or 100 bucks, but he wanted to go gentleman's bet. He knew though. Cousin Greg knew. Now I'm catching up. Reese, how you doing? Good morning, good morning. Yep, still morning here for me. Cousin Greg, you're here. It's okay. We're going to hold you responsible You know, I liked it. You were somewhat right with the pops. Little mini guys, but I figured that's it. It's just, again, a lot of it comes back to just watching charting all day, every day, and the look of it. Then divide that in times and multiply it afterward in the square root of my intuition and gut feeling on these plays. Six bottles went down the drain. Alright, sorry, team. I'm just in a good mood today. Like, finally, I can kind of relax and start looking forward to, like... I mean, I do... The chemo is going to suck, but, you know, should be good for a while with Groot. Don't have to worry about anything. Me too. Super small average if it keeps spiking. Okay, y'all are talking about a certain stock. I don't know if let me know if I'm just kind of slowly catching up. Tom and Herms talking. Herms, okay, cool. What's up, Scoobs? Reese, super buddy, gorgeous. How we doing? Tommy J. Herms, haven't been... oh, man, yeah. Love it, dude. Love it. Absolutely love it. It's soft. It's pretty. Love the graphic. You know, like the design on it, right? The color, the tealy, kind of whatever you want to call that greenish emerald color. Love it, bro. The hat's comfortable. Love it. I don't have a trucker type hat, you know, with that kind of like, you know, trucker-ish look, whatever you want to call that, with the mesh. I like it. You know, really do. Love it. And then here's what's crazy, bro. Not only do the week I get that, your things, it says, it looks like LP, right? Lost Pirate, right? That's what's called, Lost Pirate, right? Fucking Linkin Park comes back out on Thursday. I mean, you've got to be kidding me, man. I'm like, so it says LP on the hat. I'm like, Land Pirate. My bad, I couldn't remember. Land Pirate. Dude. Yeah, so then Linkin Park's back out, got a new lead singer, which I knew, I'm so glad they honored Chester for the longest time. And I'm sure at first, like I talked about this, they're like, man, I don't think we want to come back, you know? It's hard to fill those shoes, and I'm glad they didn't get a dude to fill those shoes. They got a girl. And some people are going to hate, oh, they should change their name and that. I'm like, no, and I've already gone over, I mean, you know how many bands would change? Chicago would have been so many different cities. Go look up how many lead singers Chicago has had. The Doobie Bro. Oh, Chicago would have been like 14 different fucking cities. Shut up. I mean, they would have went from Chicago to like I said, Cleveland to whatever. You know, they would have been like to Detroit. Okay, we're backing on up here. These are terrible cities. Boston's already taken. Shit. Let's go to New York, baby. Okay, next will be Miami. Like, what are you talking about? Like, changing everything about leads. And when nobody even... Mike's the one that started the band before Chester was even there. They recruited Chester. I'm like, I love Chester Morning when I cried a week straight after the boy passed. I'm like, good God, those people can't stand it. I'm like, I want to hear Faint, One Step Closer, all these songs again, live. Let's see, talking about PLCs here, I agree 100%, I was wrong, but you could have predicted the offering. No way. Oh, hell no, that's what helped me out right there more than anything. Is I knew it would go down, and if you look at BCTX, I think it was prone to go down anyway, and it's kind of one of those things that maybe if any of those guys do know charting, wherever the hell this damn play went to, they probably looked at it and were like, yeah, I mean, we're really sitting on, like, they probably were playing some Aerosmith. Sitting on the edge. What was that song called, right? Sitting on the Edge or something like that? And they're like, yeah, let's not go falling off that edge. And like, if we're gonna do it, let's do it ourselves. let's shoot our own self and let's make some money on it. Let's do an offering. Let's do Like Violence. Oh, Violence, yeah. Like violence, it's held me, you have me. That's how I love that song, though. Violence is great. Reese Dang located. What's awesome, and so like what they did, since they had two legs of that tour, Blink 182 did, and I had, you know, tickets to both, and I'm glad I got to kind of see both in a way. Second, with the first one, they played, like, they did these kind of songs they don't really play a lot live, because they play like 25, 30 songs. They play a lot of songs. They got a lot of songs. Besides the hits you hear on the radio, like us, we love those songs that were kind of on the radio, but were just really, you know, anywhere, some weren't even on the radio, but they played, I don't know if I've ever heard Violence live, but man, when that, I got good, I mean, even goosebumps now, but when I heard Violence live, when I saw it in Dallas in 2023 last year, oh, I love that song, so I was like, yes! So when they play the songs that I want to hear and can't wait, I'm like, fuck yeah, Violence, fuck yeah! Is that really Linkin Park, though, with new peeps? No, well, just two new peeps, so the drummer just is done. I think he may have had that feeling and just never want to get back to touring again. So the original drummer is done, and just Chester. So just the original drummer and Chester. I don't know that. I think what's his face isn't going to tour though. So the guitarist you saw kind of looked like the guitarist that we normally we normally have. Or they normally have. But he doesn't want to tour. So I bet he'll do a show in there, like the Cali shows where they live at. I bet he'll come out and do a show here and there, the original guitarist. But the bassist Phoenix is there, DJ Han's there, of course Mike's there. The only thing that's new is the other guitarist and then the drummer. So the guitarist will tour with them. Brad Delson, will still do the stuff that's on the CD and the album cover. The drummer's all new. Drummer's new, and then the girl's new. One of the girls been in bands before. I'm just glad they're back. I was always kind of, NNA's still running, 9 Inch Nails still going today. I was always kind of like, like when after, I didn't want to hear it. I was done. I want them to be done. I was like, they're done. They'll never come back. I saw the last Linkin Park concert ever, the tribute show they did for Chester. And I think I say that I think at first they felt that way. And then finally, after listening to songs like this, I forgot the damn words anymore. The fire, your shoulder. That's right. Don't look back is what he just said. Don't look past your shoulder, damn it. The Exodus is here. Anyway, they were like, man, I want to play music again. Like, he had his solo. It's never going to be Linkin Park again, and he knows Linkin Park can sell out places across the world. They could sell anything they want to sell. So yeah, anyway, I'm glad they're back. I'm the same way. I'm like this. I'm like bittersweet. Never hear Chester again. No, but oh god. I had goosebumps for about an hour straight for that show they did last Thursday out of nowhere. Let's see, I didn't look at BCTX. Oh man, that's gotta suck, Reese. I cannot believe you did not short that yet already, BCTX. That's all good. That one's done. And 9 Inch Nails is just going to continue to seem like to be a matriculator throughout the rest of the day, so I'd be definitely keeping that one. Oh my gosh, did you see the Dave Grohl news announcement? I did not see the Dave Grohl news announcement. I mean, I like Foo Fighters, but it's Linkin Park or Blink-182 for me. It's like anything with sports anymore. Razorbacks or the Broncos. Otherwise, I couldn't even tell you half the other people on any other teams. Most opportunity should have started with. What happened with the Dave? You have to tell me. Fill me in, Coldplay. What is the news on Dave Grohl? Does he have an illegitimate child that lives over in Indonesia? PLC 875 rule. PLCE. I would be careful with that area. Honestly, I do see the resistance. No, that's right. Yeah, no, the next area is 1025. Next area is 1025. Why 875 rule? Why'd you say that PLCE? For a bounce play, maybe? Are you saying that for a bounce play, Reese? Were you saying that for a bounce play, possibly? And we could put that in there. We do see a little bit. We know the rule. There's nothing there otherwise. We can just see. It's not perfect, though, so I would be careful with that area. Just rolling. PLC's just slowly but surely going, Tommy. It's about to squeeze and go to 10, it looks like. PLC's about to squeeze and go to 10 is what it looks like. Put that over in Dex Lobby. Anyone over in there? We got Aussie was over on YouTube. Aussie. Well, I don't know if Aussie, if you're back on Tradecaster, but you were. Finally, someone's over on YouTube. It's like the one day I look at YouTube all day long, no one chats it up. The days I never look at YouTube, I forget about it, and everyone chats it up. And there's tons of people over there. I feel a massive red candle at some point today. Yeah, probably not going to happen, honestly, Herm, in my opinion. That's just me. We can go back and do a little gentleman's bet like we did with Cousin Greg. With BRTX versus PLC. I don't see that one coming. I just put over in Dex Lobby, and within a minute of me learning that, we just saw that earlier with the spy. You can ask Coldplay. Coldplay, Cisco! Go ahead and tell them what happens when I just talk about plays. It just happened anyway. It's something where it was a spy in the crack earlier, and I talked about the spy, and as soon as I talked about it cracked down. Oh, let's see here. Yes. I think we still keep going. I don't think there'll be a big red candle, though, honestly. Unless there's an offering. I don't know there'd be an offering, though, in this place. Like a sweet song of a choir. Burning sky. Burning love. I love some burning love. Earl. Ooh. Temperature rising. I this one with the orchestra. This one gets me going.
Burning, 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 and nothing can cool me. I just might turn to smoke, but I feel fine.
Your kiss is a little bit higher, like a sweet song on the wire. Burning love. The Who, nice. Yes, the Who. I love all kinds of music. You know that. Let's see. I keep collection. We're talking about Sport and Resistance. We do have a little bit right here at 9:45:50 building up. But as far as charting's concerned, and me and Elvis, we really have nothing till a little over 10 to about 10:15.
It's coming closer, the flames are now licking my body. Won't you help me? I feel like I'm slipping away. It's hard to breathe, my chest is heaving.
It's a heathen. It's a heathen.
Lord have mercy, I'm burning a hole through my veins.
Woo! And your kiss is a little bit higher, like a sweet song of a choir, like my morning sky, burning love.
Burning love.
I love. Give him a little Michael Jackson at the end there. Let's see here. Jesus, what the hell? Oh, Coldplay knocked a chick out. Oh, what? Knocked a chick up. Oh, man, look at that. I called it kind of, sort of. Maybe I did see that, and that was subliminally, anyway, in my brain. You know, like we kind of saw it in passing, you know what I mean? Where you're like, because I'm like, why did that kind of call that? Where I was like, did he have a kid or something of some illegitimate child? Oh, man, with high schoolers and colleges. Hold on. Knocked it. Man, no, I did not. So, man, when did this happen? Real quickly, Coldplay. When the hell did this happen? Like, is this recently or something he used to do in the past? Or did in the past? Or this is like new? He just did it? He's doing college girls or high schooler girls with high schoolers in colleges? What happened there? What am I missing? I just can't. I don't know, you know. I just got to a certain age where it was like, I don't know, you know. I don't get it. Let's see. What's y'all talking about? Okay, cool. Average and hopefully don't get burned. What are y'all in, long or short? Tommy G, where you at? Yes, recently. Dang, TB trades recently? Really? Dave Grohl had more respect for him than that. Well, that just shows you. There you go. It's all right. Hey, my boy's still rocking. You have not heard that. The weirdest it's gotten from Blink 182. My boy Tom chasing UFOs. Okay. Weirdest it's gotten for Linkin Park. Well, it hadn't gotten weird yet. It never will get weird. Okay. My two bands, very respectable bands. Okay. You ain't gonna see that happening. Okay. That shit ain't coming out, my guys. Ain't happening with Blink. Ain't happening with LP. Okay. Short. Okay, Tommy. Well, where are you in short, Tommy? Where'd you get in short, Tommy? You gotta watch out, Tommy. You gotta watch out for this 10, 20, 10, 15 area, because over that we can really start to take off, Tommy. You like that, Tay? Nice high note. Yeah, I've always been able to hit that Michael Jackson little hee-hee. Little hee-hee! Woo! Ha! You know, one of those, like, where he, like, grabs his crotch. It's probably not as high as his, for sure. Not gonna be ever, obviously. It's Michael fucking Jackson. Hello. It's very reputable, though. It's pretty close. You know. QH. Oh, it did it, Tankosaurus. Yay, Trader 1. Yay, good. Yay, good in that red candles. What you need. Now you know what you need next. You've got to close under 150 for the day. You've got to close under 150 for the day. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. You're getting exactly what you want. By the way, 9 Inch Nails to your team. This guy does not want to stop going. Reminds me of PLCE, where they're not the largest of floats, but not the smallest of floats. Around that 12, 15 million range. PLCE's 12.2. I think 9 Inch Nails is right around the 17.2, right? So same thing. Not a really small float, not a really big float. Those plays stay afloat a lot longer and throughout the day. I'm gonna go with the resistance, kind of like that, expanding, but I don't really like that much because I would be careful. We'll see if it squeezes up to that. We'll see, but I'll leave that line in for now. He announces that, man, fairly new. That's crazy. Yeah, Fluxens. Are there shares available short? Yes, there are, Yusuf. There are shorts available for PLCE. I would just be careful with that for sure as of now. That's crazy, Coldplay. Well, that's awesome. Bad news for Fuha Fighters. Good news for not good news, but less than Linkin Park fans is in last week. You know that we get to hear our band again live. Got a new CD. I spent $100 on 2 different CD box sets. So 2 different CD box sets that contain different things. One was $60, one was $40. So yeah, I hadn't got anything from Linkin Park merch in a while. I'm gonna go ahead and spend $100, 100 bones on these guys. Yeah, that's what I thought all those kids. That's what I figured is all those kids are old now. Man, that's crazy. Well, hey, I don't know. I don't get that. I mean, I could get it when you're like 20 to 25-ish even. When you're 25 and you may hear those stories, man, come on. He's still young. Like those girls, a lot of girls, and my brother used to tell me this. She's like, you better watch out for some of them. You know, and you might think she's 22, but she 18, 17, 16 even. But you get to like 30-ish, for sure-ish, 27, you get close to 30. You got to understand, A, and then B, like, 21, 22-year-olds ain't doing it for you? For real? You know? You at least got to get 21, 22, I mean. I'm not going to say the rule we used to say, but if she can't drink, you don't touch the you-know-what, okay? So come on. And legally. NVDA 112 breakdown. Yeah, I just don't get it. I've never been into that. I never got that. I don't know. That's why even at first with Bill Cosby, I'm like, no, not Bill. Bill Cosby couldn't have been doing that. No way. No, not Cosby. Not Bill. Not Mr. Puddin' Pop. Not Jello. No. Damn it. Oh, man. NVDA 112. I would go for the trend line. Oh, who remembers this song? I used to remember all these words. I heard this song the other day on like 90s on 9 or whatever. I was flipping through, like it was on my way. It was on my way either home or whatever, a group, like that blah blah blah. And I was tired of what I was listening to. I'm like, let's listen to something different. Go through Sirius XM, see if we can find something. This is on 90s on 9. I was like, oh shit, I ain't heard. Man, I used to know this word per word back in the day. Paper Boy, baby.
And you just watch a brother forward like the Aqua. Fuck you stop because these niggas is my stack here. Other one label with the black face. It's go deep.
That beat, they don't make beats like this no more. I could just listen to this beat, the instrumental, all day long. And it's Ditty, not Diddy, it's Ditty with 2 T's, okay? Then I can see the
from the top, second verse of the same song. With the conclusion, no should be acting for the ding dong. And since a man like a good G, it's like every rhythm that I see be like, do you remember me? The hustler and it's not one more hoes the Lego. Keep me chugging like Franco, so rhythm take on my ego. I have a tendency to flow, start off with my own moving, pick up the mic, and all of a sudden I see high moving, guess it's like magic, and paperwork is the magician. If I was a vacuum, I'd be sucking up competition. Let it ride again, and don't believe I got my own thing. Straight behind my home, so miss me with the trick, you so trained. And I'ma break my note, there's a show of talking. The light is ash when I scoop it, when blood smoking. A black man trying to make it out of ain't fair.
This is a good shit right here, team. I'm sorry. Can you do Annie? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Yeah, I can't do no Michael Jackson. Only Michael Jackson I can do is just that. I don't even know where that came from forever ago. was doing that little hee thing, the hee, getting real loud. And then I just do it to make Avery laugh, or I used to. I don't know where that came from. Probably like the little that Cousin Greg loves. That I know where that came from, the originality of it. But it was more of a is what Martin Lawrence did. But then I turned it into an and that sounds like more like what y'all. I didn't even watch that show, the Princess What's Her Face, Xena Warrior or whatever. And she does kind of sound like that when she goes on attack. She does this weird like, what are you doing? I don't even know. Yeah, right, Tommy G, exactly. But I got it from Martin Lawrence with the where he throws the K's in there. You can hear the K, right? Mine's more of like a yee, like a yee. Oh man, I love you guys. Speaking of Blink, I like Angels and Airwaves. Yep, Angels and Airwaves. Boxcar Racer, I like a little bit more than Angels and Airwaves, but it's a little bit more droopier than Angels and Airwaves. There was Plus 41 that they also did as well. Oh yeah, bro, I'm very well versed. Yeah, we got this little kid again. And then I did this little high schooler. I was like, hey, she's kind of cute. Well, in their largest ever crowd in Denver, Colorado. Wow, that was their largest ever crowd was in Denver, Colorado. That's badass to see. Well, at least he came out and talked about it. Hey. As long as his family can get through it together, it is what it is, Some people are just gonna... Hey, I don't know. It happens. That's why you just try to say, hey, babe, I really want to do this 22-year-old. Is that okay? we're going to have a baby, too. Okay? It's happening. Is it cool? Because it's not, I don't know. It's just because it's happening, because it happened already. Shit, she's pregnant. It's okay, she's preggos. I'm all out. Trader 1, good job. Verdict on PLCE now. Well, I was right about it finishing over 875 at this point. Shit.
Move so slightly to the arms of the beats of the bit, but I need to, I want to. A little bit closer, breathe in a little bit higher. You'll never know what hits you when I get to you.
Right now, I'd say watch for a 940 shelf crack for a move down to about 9 to 875. We'll see if one of those areas hold up. We have not really been able to justify where the bounce is going to be. I would say more 9 as of now, as you can see, but I'm going to leave this blue line right there for now. We'll do that, right? Under that, and especially candlestick confirmation under that, watch for a move down through 875. The only thing I really see holding it up would be the old area of resistance, which should be support now. I don't remember all these words at all. I'm in that chicken cherry cola. But the trend line to VWAP crack, that's definitely pretty nice looking right there. So, as in lining up together as of right now, this micro uptrend channel that lasted about 40 minutes or so has cracked. That doesn't mean it's bearish at all. I just want to put the line in to let you know that we did have some sort of a trend forming. Higher lows along the way. Low, low, low. Each one of them is higher with higher highs along the way. So... I'll give you a little more. Hey! Hers is more like an L, sounded like she had one in there. It sounded like she had like, I think a title probably be in there. Princess. Let's go. Princess, Xena, Warrior, Scream. There we go. It'll pop. It's the third thing that pops up. Crystal mind, and it says no feelings about it. So like a chicken cherry cola. Alright, here we go. Y'all ready? This is going to be great. Get ready. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, see, there's more like it sounds like more of an L in there. Sounds like a little bit more of an L. Mine's a little bit more of a Y. It's closer to hers than it is the I key. That's for damn sure. Let's listen to this one. Oh, it's the same one. The other one just looped. Let's go to another one. Let's find another. Oh, the Xena. Oh, this one I played before. This one's even funnier sounding. That one definitely. I can tell with her tongue that had a little L in it. Let's look at that again. Let's look at that in slow-mo. Yeah, let's break that down, John. Let's bring that back in slow-mo in the Illustrator. You're going to see that tongue pop out. You know when you go to those L's and roll your L's, that tongue definitely flicks those front 2 teeth. If you slow it down there, you can see right there that tongue is actually touching her top 2 teeth there. That's definitely an L. That's an you know, because an that tongue is down. L, the tongue goes up. It's the Y, the tongue goes down, touches the bottom teeth. That's an L. That is an L. That is an L. That is an L there. We got it. We broke that down. You like how I can even break that down? Huh? See, I can figure what someone else, I can see what they're saying. That's more of an L. See, L's go up. I can't make an L with my tongue down. L. Loser. Try to say loser without pulling your tongue up. Loser. Say loser. Look. Loser. Your tongue goes up. See, I study these trends of every weird shit you've never heard of. Go ahead and try it. You can't say an L word without that tongue trying to get up. I am unnaturally pretty good at that. I think I'm really good at I know I couldn't have got that when I went into like my small little bit of acting that I did. They're like, you really probably should do like because I have voiceovers was what I would have just killed it at. And I try to get into that, but at that point, you know, you got to think 2015, 16, 17. That's everyone's trying to do voiceovers. I definitely think I would have murdered some voiceover work for sure. In a good way. In a good way, I promise. Not a bad way. But that L. See, it goes up. I remember that from some classes we took, you know, for speech, and then the stuff they prepare you and how to say certain words that you can't say are hard, that, you know, you don't really think about it when you, like that, think's another one, T, like that's another one. Try to say a T word with your, like Tommy, try to say, look at that, where my tongue immediately goes to. Top of my roof of my tongue, or roof of my mouth, Tommy. So if I try to put it down, Hammy, hey, Hammy, my name Hammy, right? Your tongue's gonna go up. Wood, wood, tongue stays down. Stop, your tongue stays down. I forgot all the different words in the letters. Isla. I don't go, Isla. It's crazy how you don't think about that stuff. I remember a little stupid class we had to take, though, back in school. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Let's do Friday. Okay, cool. So I've got to reschedule whenever. And by the way, I'm reaching out to you. If you're listening right now, King Line, I know we already have ours rescheduled, but other people, I know I have my rescheduled from when Groot had his surgery. And thanks again for everyone for being amazing. And Groot, did you really want to lay there? Is that okay? Okay. Whatever, big old boy. Big goober. And being, you know, mindful of that and me being out in the morning alerts and rescheduling with me, because that was definitely, whew, back at it. You can see I'm happy and feeling much better today. Lola's doing good. She's eating food. Took her meds this morning. You know, Groot's doing great. So we're doing good for the rest of September and the rest of the fall. So nothing better else happened the rest of this year. I want to chill. All out PLC. Good job there, Tommy. I don't forgot where you said you were in at there, but again, you can tell this play is just bullish. That's what I mean, you know, talking to Cousin Greg earlier about it. This play, just that setup. And again, me, looking at plays all day, every day helps. But secondly, you know, it's just one of those things where that gut instinct, intuition kind of comes in. Watch for that 112 crack, and that's what I was going to say. I forgot who asked about it, was about NVDA. Watch for that NVDA crack. We got a little trend line crack back under 112 for a move down to 111.50, right? Spy, did we get finally up to almost got to 548. So I know I talked about this in my morning alerts. I think I said 549 in my, or not morning alerts, but my morning stream with you guys when I was going live earlier today for trades, which all we traded with PLCE today. That's the only thing I really focused on to get trades on. There was other plays to take trades. We watched the SPY go down, but by the time I kind of saw how far down it was, I did not want to chase it. Did get close to last Friday's low of day, which was, you know, after walking it down from Tuesday's low to Monday's low, it almost hit Friday's low of day. And so now we have this beautiful uptrend channel on the SPY overall too as well. So not surprised we see this so often. I talked about that. I said, wouldn't be surprised. You know, usually small caps, no. You wouldn't see a downtrend break like a BCTX like we're talking about. You're not going to see this break a downtrend and pop back up to high of day. You know, we'll go back to BCTX. You know, this wasn't ever going to break. I knew this wasn't going to kind of do this. Crazy red move, then crazy green move. It just doesn't happen that often in small cap plays. Large caps for the past year, it's been a lot. I can't tell you how often it's happened. Way more than you'd think is my point. That we see this. Oh, well, wow, we're done. Oh, man, sell off. oh, this market's crashing. The next thing you know, we're right back up, and we're back into where we were in pre-market. It's almost like nothing ever happened for the day. It's almost like as if we sat in a channel all day long and we're just back to 546. All right, so BCTX, let me get this off the list now. I'm like, there's no point to watch it. We'll go through some large cap plays over here, see if I see anything nice that would be worth alerting to you guys. Amazon's got a nice trend line too as well. I know we looked at some of these that have trend lines. Amazon has a nice trend line as well. So Amazon here, gorgeous trend line. Cracking it, looks like kind of the same thing with NVDA. Big thing's going to be SPY, and how much do we actually go down? You know, do we actually continue to go down even more? Do we sit out sideways? Man, ARM, really nice, good move back on up today too as well. It's now kind of sitting up top there. Yeah, I don't get like multiple emails at once. It's so weird. Trendline crack possibility. Trendline to VWAP crack for Google. Trendline to VWAP crack. If that's, again, we get that move with the SPY, which is going to be the telltale sign. Do we finally just chill for a little bit? Because let's just go straight to it. You can look at any of these plays, really, a lot of them. We haven't had a lot of chill today. You know, we've been nonstop moving today. There hasn't been a real long consolidation area to the side. Straight down, there's really nothing. The only one we had up, we had two. We had, well, kind of three. I mean, it's a little bit longer on the way up, but here's maybe a small area. There's a small area, but look at that huge dip, you know. Finally, a little bit slower consolidation, you know, but still we're ranging. You know, that's still a $2 range. So it's not like we set out $1.50. It just kind of chopped around, you know, essentially from like 546 to 547.50, 546 to 547.50. Do we get that today? Or do we just continue to do just this crazy movement, which would be then a trend line crack, and we just start woofing on back on down? Good job there. Say Tommy, yep, that's not. Hey, take it, Tommy. Take it, take it, take it. Coco beware, says Bunny. Overnight hold charges sometimes suck. They do sometimes suck, for sure. But you have to check how much it's usually kind of based upon how much the borrow fee was, and you can then justify. You'll kind of almost in your head know if it's going to be like if the locate fees were not expensive for you, they probably won't be expensive to hold overnight. But if they are expensive or have gotten expensive, then they may be expensive to hold overnight. Yeah, and that too. Only 100. Yeah, we go charge per so that won't be too bad with fees either. That's what I talked about this morning. My baby. I say my baby, but I just had, at first I'm like, this shouldn't hold up. And then once it literally, I cannot believe this. When I got out at 635, 640 area this morning in pre-market, we have only gone up fucking the rest of the day. This is literally another one of those plays. And there are multiple of these that I've done over the past couple of years where I get out at the last low bounce of the day. Oh, that's always great. SPY looks like it wants to squeeze and go for more here. It is popping back on up, so it kind of gives you that bullish look again. Now, we could finally start to channel, but a lot of the time when we kind of squeeze up real quickly here, we may go up a little bit more. But SPY, as of now, back like nothing happened. You could almost put like support it 45.65, 45.70 area. You know, and that's kind of your, let's see if that doesn't channel up somewhere in that area if we do pull back again. All right. Here. So PLCE was your best play so far today at lunch. Here comes some more pullback here possibly. We're getting the bottom of that channel tested. Bottom of this channel starting to get tested a little bit again. Been the best play so far at lunch besides the SPY, just continuation. As in we got that nice little last good move up and squeeze that I figured we'd get from PLCE. Could start to form a head and shoulders here up top too as well. Got the shoulder. Here's the head. could form another shoulder and then boom, pops out, or a baby, and it cracks back on down to the 875 to 850-ish area. Do these pumps, well, no cues often happen? Oh, yeah, for sure, Bunny. Especially the hotter the market. Oh, you should have seen 2020, man. I mean, 2020 was nuts. It would be half and half plays that ran that day. Half the plays had news, half the plays that didn't. You would literally have some day, like today, where we've looked at 4 small cap plays, but really PLC is the only one that's ran. Shit. You go back to 2020, 2021, bro, it was like all 4 of them would be running in at different times. I mean, it would just be like, this one's going, and it would kind of chill for a bit. And now this one's going, and then it would chill for a bit. Anyway. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. But then being like, you'd come in every morning, there'd be 2 or 3 top gainers, and you'd be kind of looking at them. And then it would be either you're going back to previous ones that ran that week or sometime in the last couple of weeks, or it'd just be random kind of sympathy plays with no news, no nothing. And some of those would be no news, no nothing. They're just because they ran previously and people know what they can do because they're low float. So, yeah, you would see, oh, boy, here goes this play again. Or, oh, man, here goes this play again, you know. Oh, yeah, you used to see it a lot. Don't see it too much anymore, but you'll still see it. You'll still see it. And then you'll get trends too. I mean, I've talked about these plays before, like HKD, right? We've talked about HKD, you know, and that move to 2,500. A new IPO play was it. It was, and you'll see that every once in a while where new IPOs plays. And this was in 2022 when shit was slow. So I don't know, maybe because it'd been slow so long and people had been looking for something to trade. I mean, look at this. A new IPO play that opened up at 13 by day, you know, or whatever. We'll just say this was like whatever the first day was, you know, the 11th. I mean, it wasn't that far in till it just went flying. And then another one was SHPH. Wasn't it at that same time? Look, same thing. It was like the first day it came out, it went flying. I'm pretty sure, actually. Yeah, you just never know what the trend's going to be either. That's another thing you always got to pay attention to. Those plays never hold up. I mean, look where that play's at now. Look where HKD is at now. And those plays went berserk. Berserkos. They never hold up. They never do, never will. But, yeah, you'll see randomness. I say the randomness, but then you'll see trends like that where it's new IPO plays for whatever reason are just getting this crazy movement. Yeah, that was fake news though. They got because in the end the FBI, I forgot who, not FBI, whoever it was that came in and investigated that, because we've talked about that before, because they had Kodak wasn't from Trump, actually. Kodak was from COVID, boss. I don't know if there was one from Trump, but Kodak actually had COVID news. And so yeah, so SEC charges anyway for. So point being, inside the botched Kodak, 'cause they actually came out with Kodak, because we were going live one day. Obviously, the deck's going live, and we're like, why? How does Kodak come out with? It came out with COVID news, like it was doing something with, because everything in 2020 was putting out COVID PR. Everything was putting out COVID PRs, because of how big COVID was, and so yeah, there you go. Let's see, what was 700 loan to Kodaks anyway? Blah 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 blah. The president. Okay, gotcha. I didn't know that President Trump was the one that actually said. I don't even care about. Sorry, man. I'm not big into politics here. We aren't big on politics. We're not big on politics here, so don't really care about these idiots. Like this guy. I'm sorry, this guy's a complete idiot. He got smart people around him to help him out with what he's done. Come on, he's ruined how many businesses. Like just hearing him talk last night. I would love. Anyway, I'm not going to get into it, Mike. But sorry, dude is not the smartest guy in the world. Anywho, but you know, is what it is. I just don't care about politics. I just don't like it anymore. It's like sports. Sports has gotten so political, right? That was perfect timing with the bleh. Just don't like it. But yeah, Kodak. I remember Kodak had COVID news. That's all I care about. COVID was the main thing. You know, I guess Trump was the idiot that did it, but COVID was it wouldn't have been if COVID wasn't around. There was no $765 million loan to be had. You know, this was the catalyst of it. Was COVID-19. But yeah, I remember us talking about that in chat. I'm like, how? What? You think a lot of millionaires kept averaging on those plays? Tommy G on short side. I don't know. I mean, they could have. I don't know. I mean, you'd think maybe, yeah, just because they always know those plays are always going to come down. I mean, we've seen Deck do it before. Is one of his most infamous plays that he always shows is the The one where he's down 100K. I mean, he was shorted and shorted a play till his account was about maxed out, and he was down like over 100K or so in a play, and then ended up knowing it would come back down, ended up winning 20K. Same day, was down 100K, then winning 20K. Is that something you want to do? No. Again, like I was talking about, if you have $1 million account, that's one thing. Yeah, Yusuf, yeah, I don't remember that fucking Trump. That's funny you remember that. I was like, I didn't remember that. I had no idea that was Trump. I had no idea it was him. Now I'm even more like, yeah, that guy. Anyway, and again, yes, I know he definitely has done some good things. I know, look at our comedy, blah, 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 blah. Look at the gas. I know we can go to the back. I'm not going to get all that. I'm just saying overall as a person. And I don't, you act like he's the one doing it. It's like when Clinton was in office. He had great people around him to do the things that they did. It wasn't like these people are just the most brilliant person on earth. I wish, because then that would be like Bill Gates or like any of those kind of people which should be running for president, because those are the smartest people on earth. Yesterday, debate funny, the whole Abdul thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's funny. Oh, yeah, Bunny. Oh, yeah. I'm watching it just laughing, just like, can we really get two smart people up there? Is that hard? How is that hard for those parties? And of course, they just want, but I'm like, come on. Democratic, Republican. And I hate that we have parties. I wish we wouldn't. I just wish it would just like, you vote for that person, right? Anyway, whatever. Wishes high. We can keep wishing. High hopes. But anywho, I'm like, go get one side should get someone super smart, and some of the other should get on one else super smart. Like let us vote for the two smartest people in the USA. Not. I don't know. It just blows my mind. Scalp CNA just now. Good job, Tommy. Little CNA won't die out. CNA won't die out here. It's one of those ones that got really close to dying out when it cracked this movement earlier. We finally cracked that shelf. We did talk about it, put those levels in. Right when we first started going live, I got exactly who asked about it. And I really thought when it would crack, this 95 cent mark, it would just kind of, and it did matriculate. Well, I guess it did kind of do what I figured it would do in my head. This play's halted up now. This is what I'm talking about with these small cap plays. We are in this weird mode of they don't die off. Well, unless they come up with an offering like BCRX or whatever, BCTX, I should say. Let's see here. Not sure if I want to do $1 million account. Oh, yeah, it's crazy. Well, Tommy, just when you do it for a while. Tommy, it's when you've been making, like me, when I get to that point when that's kind of my next step when I have my average day is going to be like now is a 4-figure day, right? My average day now I'm winning thousands of dollars. My average day should be tens of thousands, right? And so at that point, then it's building up to where I'm having maybe every once in a while where my biggest day now is 20, 30K. Eventually then my biggest day is 50, 60, maybe eventually crack into the 6-figure day every once in a while, right? And then every once in a while, those become more often. And then your account can easily be $1 million account. And you're like, you know what? Like I said earlier, like I'll take more of these alert/trades that I call. I'm like, oh, I knew it. Should have known PLCU was going to be the one that went up today, right? Should have shorted, BRTX. Maybe 20 mil. That's certainly not sure if you missed it or not. Did you go over Dell? Oh, no, I never go over Dell. Not unless you ask about it, and I probably missed it. Does it have earnings coming up, Reese? Is there earnings on it? Or you just want me to break down the actual day? So, like a play like that, I kind of have to get a little bit more insight on her. Let me know, Reese. Let me know. Man, oh man. Nothing special, but she keeps, let's see, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big fan of plays like this that, I want more movement. I understand not everyone wants the movement. I need something to show me you're going to move. And it's pretty technically sound, I'd say, for the most part. CNA's open, team. CNA is now open and live. Let's see if we can stay above the downtrend lines. We got the downtrend, break the downtrend, kind of come up and form that trend line, crack the trend line. Next step will be the VWAP crack, right? So VWAP crack for a day trade through to around 106.50, then down to 106.35, then down maybe to 106-ish area. Not a lot of movement. Now, for the day itself, or even pop back on up here, which we could reclaim that trend line, and then you're popping back on up and probably going to, go back into the juju, which would mean we have room to 107.50. But at that point, the new resistance line would be right about right here. Oh, 107.50, somewhere right around there. So maybe with an upper shadow above it. On the daily, You really need to reclaim all the moving averages, it seems like, in my opinion, for a good long. You know, anytime you're below all of them, I don't see a good long op. I mean, there was a good dip buy here. You can kind of see exactly why that was a good dip buy, maybe, possibly. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. You know, this old resistance area kind of becomes the bounce area. So you need to really get it back above all the moving averages to see some movement up, it seems like, which you're below all three of them as of right now. Which maybe if you're looking for a short, got that. Well, then you just want to get back under about 105. Under 105, you're under the last few days, low of day, as you can see there. Under 105, whatever that main area is, you know, probably a little bit higher than that, 105, 40, 30 area. Then you start cracking down. You can see even right there that little range that Trade Ideas has built in. And you crack that, and you're into this white zone, you know, you have room to run. This is when you're taking off and running for a short. You got to get back over this green 100%, and then, to me, the top moving average and that resistance to take off running to the top side. There you go, SPY to 548 like we talked about. Called that out forever ago to you guys, saying all the way when it was down in the 541, 42 area that it could come all the way back on up, and there we go. God, where's that alert from earlier? I cannot believe that son of a gun has made its way all the way back on up. There it is. 17 minutes before I even went live for lunch, I talked about that going back up to 548. So, Bunny, you can thank me too. Bunny, if you want to, thank me too. You know, because in thanking Coldplay, it's kind of like thanking me, but, you know, so I'll kind of take a little kudos there because I know everything he's learned from this mother effing brain. Bro. Talking about bunnies, ain't saying nothing about Lola today. Lola got to go into surgery yesterday. Ain't saying nothing about poor bunnies. I got 3 of them over here. You figure you'd actually care about my bunnies. You know what? I can't believe it. I'm just giving you a hard time. We're moving up today. I mean, these plays are going up. They're strong. They're bullish. It's really crazy that the SPY and all these plays can do this, but we just never used to see this. I mean, it started sometime, it seemed like middle of last year into late end of last year when we started seeing these crazy reversal days. I don't see us coming back down today. These plays are taking back on off. Any of them, if they haven't already, could see either a high of day, a new one, right? And or test what they did earlier in the market, which a lot of these plays still have room to go, as you can see. But they do seem like they're all either going green for the rest of the day and or going to new highs. So keep your eye on that for the rest of the day there on these SPYs, these plays, these coins. Yeah. Wow, see all that there. There we go, 390. Good job. Good job, boss. Banking. Nice moves. Got moves like Jagger right now. Spidos, like I said, wouldn't be trying to go short here. This play is bullish. Hey, look at Dale even. There you go. Popping back on up here. Here we go. Trying to regain that old trend line up for you. Reese Witherspoon. Speaking of Riley Reed, if you know what I'm talking about. There's a nice little pop up right there. I wouldn't trust this play. I've seen this play pop in the past. It's very low volume, so be very careful with this play. PLC, in my opinion, still the number one small cap play to watch for a long. You know, this is still going to be your number one play. Maybe Cine. I know we go back to it. I guess Cine because it's up the number one. It's overall the top gainer on the day of almost 300%. This has to get back over, which I'm watching it on my side. The upper VWAP band's running flat out to the right at 140, 141, and kind of coming down even a little bit. I guess that's when I zoom in. You can't tell as much when you were zoomed out. You could. A high of days at 138. And so that's the only thing I would say with that. Spine rip in there, the upper VWAP band. So that may still have a chance. Cine still could possibly go, but I would still go with PLCE over Cine. Yep, Cine's still going. Cine's still going, Scoobs. It's not done yet. Those are your two. SPY really ripping, like I said, pushing everything up with it. Nice red to green move for the day. I mean, monstrous red to green move. Down 9, up 9. I mean, we'll just call it up 9 again. I mean, we pretty much just hit 49 right there. 48.93. I mean, good Lord. Crazy. I'm feeling bad for Deck if he could hold. Yeah, but that's Bunny. That's not what you do, though, man. Yeah, you can't be doing that. Yeah, I mean that's just you got to have a stop loss. You don't have a stop loss, you'll do that. And more like I saw Jim Bond talking about that over in Deck's lobby to Pasta. You start doing that, you won't be around long. I promise you. You won't do it. You won't be doing it 5, 10, 15 years from now, because eventually you'll do that. Scene ain't halted up, you know, and then eventually gonna blow your account up doing that. Basso, you won your bet for the correct tour. Yes. Jim Bond did win the gentleman's bet. Went over that one early because right before I went live for lunch, the BCTX got the offering that came out right when I went live for lunch. So it was kind of perfect timing. Don't worry, I called out old cousin Greg. He didn't like it. The offering helped me, obviously. I think I was going to be right regardless, but the offering was kind of the, that was the icing on the cake. That was a done deal. It was done after that. It was a done deal. We'll put PLCE, I should say, over here. Well, it's sitting out sideways for now, so let's watch the SPY. Since the SPY has been spiking and giving us some move, we'll see if we can't go to new high of day and maybe actually hit my normal high of day, which is just over 550. Boy, what a move that would be. CNA halted up. Let's see if we're going to let's pull that light speed back on up over here. 134 is going to be the open on CNA. CNA, 134 open. Agree, boss. I'll try to get that. Oh, yeah, exactly, Bunny. Yeah, I'm back to Bunny, though, too. But, yeah, you can't be doing that shit. You can't be doing it because there'll be a day you do that. And you're like, all right, I'm going to keep holding. And then you're down here. And then just say we keep cracking. And then the next day we go down even more. It's kind of like, we'll just go back to the daily here. Let's just do this real quickly. And it ends up being kind of one of these days where we come down, right, or whatever. And it's like a big red day. And we settle off here. But then the next day we're down here. Then the next day you're down here. It's like, you can't. Then you blow your account up. Your account's gone if you did options at that point. Depends on the expiration date. So, yeah, you just have to honor. And that's why I always say, stick to your target. It's essentially form a plan, stick to your plan, right? Create a plan and stick to it, as I always say. Create a plan and stick to it. You've got to do that. PLC candle needs to close under 9 for trend crack. Yeah, we're getting probably pretty close to it, aren't we, on PLCE? Well, I've got a trend line. I've got more of a shelf crack right here, right around $9. You could put a little bit of a trend line in there. I would just go because it looks like a head and shoulders that's forming. So I'd go more horizontal with it. My trend line's way down yonder in the Chattahoochee. My original trend line from earlier. Way down yonder in the Chattahoochee. It gets hotter than a hoochie coochie. We laid rubber on the Georgia asphalt. Got something crazy, but we never got caught. Tommy G just walked away. What's the game plan for? I really feel like CNA is going to reject at this 140 area when we open. It may even do that beforehand with the little small gap down that we're going to get. Upper VWAP band is at 141 and not running anywhere but sideways. High of days at 138. It's a little too much too fast, as I'd always call it in small caps, where you come racing up out of nowhere, breaking resistance, I know, but too much too fast. I still see now what you need to know, if it's going to be a pure rejection, it's got to get back below the 120 area. If we don't crack below 120 on this way up, or on the way down, I should say, once we kind of reject here and see that, right now it's going to happen. I promise you. I don't want to promise anything ever, but it's pretty high percentage. We'll say that it's going to reject and come down. If it does not crack that orange line right here, it will stay up and still could squeeze for more. Over this 140 mark, we have room up. CNA, let's go ahead and find some past chart history here. Let's find some past chart history here. We've got room to 145. Yep, 145. Yep. I think I went over this one earlier. I remember it now. And then I think it's 15-cent increments on the way up, and then it's 160. And it's 160. You got it, Tommy. Over 3,000% or 300% on the day. Gonna go. Oh no, 1,000 my ass. Shit, no. Only way it would go 1,000%, in my opinion, is that would PLCE has to crack back. PLCE has to crack back, and I don't see this getting over 230. At 230, I don't think that. I mean, that could be no. That's not 1,000%. That's not quite there yet. I don't think it would get any higher than 230 for the day. Mark my words. No way, no how. Especially if PLCE holds up. Because PLCE could still see one more squeeze before the day's over. Oh, hold on. I got you. Let's go lay down. Go. I got you. Good boy. Sit right there. Sit. You got it. Sit. Good boy, son. Here you go. Hold on. Good boy. There's your cover. Good boy, son. That's a good boy. Good boy, Groot. Such a good, strong man. Good boy. I love you. Such a good boy. FTCI, good for a long. We break 47 cents for target 55 cents. Yeah, I would be careful. Just because all these shadows there, Jim Bond, I don't know where this could fail at. You know, it would be one thing if it was like, you know, you could crack, you see a clear cut like this of resistance. This is support, I know. Because then you can go, okay, crack it there, then you know, right? Then you can really get a clear cut move down. There's not that here besides the VWAP, so I would have told you to go along over the VWAP for that move up. That would have been the entry for me, would have been the VWAP. And the reason why is because we failed a little bit below. We're failing right through there, and that's then becomes the VWAP. Do you see where my crosshairs are at? That's your sandwich area. That was the breakout. That was the clear-cut resistance. Cine, 145. There's your 145. Next will be 160. Over 145, you do have 160. CNA, we still going. Not halted up yet, Scooby. Yeah, not yet. Well, the market makers are moving this one around. It's at 150 right now. So 150 is the LULD for CNEY. Not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. Big upper shadow coming back on down right now. There's an upper shadow right there. A little bit of a sell-off. I say big, but an okay upper shadow. A little decent sized one there. Wolfhound, what's up? Sorry, Tommy G. Is there a rule that that can't be more than one? Oh no, Tommy G. Yeah, there's no rule there. No rule there. No rule when it comes to that. Sure, you've answered this before, but do you have a schedule for when you are on the mic? Yep, Wolfhound. It's actually right below my stream, Bubba Boy. So if you'd scroll down right below that, my stream info. So just scroll down right below, and I have the stream info right there, my friend. It's all good though, boss. But yes, Wolfhound. The stream info, I don't think anyone else has that or uses it. You can edit your kind of layout, essentially. And I put that in there a while back. But yeah, I doubt. I wanted to put it up top so people would actually maybe see it right away, you know, when they come into my lobby. But I want to put my banner here and then just get straight, you know, like most people do. But I have been tempted to put the stream info and then like, but that it sits weird because, see, it's only this size block. You can't make it bigger, unfortunately, or longer or smaller. And so then it would just sit weird. So I just left it as it is. But whatever. Whatever. But yes, I don't see that. Maybe, like you said, I don't have the layout where it is. Oh, because you did your own stream. That's why you shouldn't do that. Never do your own layout. You did your own personal layout. Never do your own personal layout. Do the streamer's layout. Because when you do your own personal layout, then it's not going to be on there. So I would never do that. I know you've already messed that up. I don't know if you can redo that. But I would never do that. I always do when you first picked my lobby forever ago, whenever you picked it, you did instead of streamer. You should do this. Always do the streamer's layout, because then you're gonna miss stuff like this right here. You know, like could be important stuff. Just saying. You know, like the fact that in October of 23 last year, at a Trade Alert Challenge where I made $300,000 and I had a 93% win rate. I had 300 trades and only had 23 losses. You know, you can see the growth in my bio. You can see how this man's grown as a wee little pea. And then he went up the green bean stock that he went and never came back. He just keep going up the green bean stock. But that's why you did personal layout, and that's why you don't have it. And that's why I never do that. I always do streamer layout. Checking out change back. I don't know if you can. Yeah, I don't know if you can. Honestly, I've kind of looked at that forever ago. I was like, I don't know if you can. I was like, I don't know if you can. But yeah, man, I've already shown it off a few times. You don't have to do is just press pause when I'm going live. But same schedule every single day, my man. I've never changed my schedule. People always, you going live at lunch? I'm like, fuck. I've been going live for lunch since 2021, 22, bro. Yeah, I'm going live for lunch. I'm not having a hysterectomy today. Or I'm not having a vasculopoloctomy today. You know, I'm not luckily good with the dogs and animals today. But yeah, which is 99% of the days. Same schedule every day. Every day schedule for me. It's like deck schedule doesn't really. I think me and Deck have pretty much the main set schedule. I'm sure Kush does too. It seems like those. Us three, and we've been streaming the longest more than anyone here, have pretty much a set schedule. Seems like Kush is Monday through Friday morning. You know, Dex Monday through Friday morning. He may come back in the afternoon. He may not. That's why Dex is a little bit more up in the air. His used to be more set. His is kind of a question mark at certain times now. Like, when's he going to finish in the morning? Could be an hour after the opening bell. Could be 2 hours after the opening bell. Don't really know. You know, and then is he coming back for the afternoon? So I get that. But mine's always the same. You know, Monday through Thursday for lunch. Friday all day long, morning, afternoon, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday morning, or Wednesday, of course I already mentioned Friday morning, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday morning. Monday, Tuesday, I'm doing one-on-ones with traders from my website, doing some one-on-ones. PLCE still not done yet. That's why I was talking about with Tommy about probably why, what you call it, CNEY will not go too much more. Will definitely, I say definitely, but most likely will not hit 1,000% on the day. Is because there is another runner that's running today. Would be hard pressed trying to get over how to go at this point, but I don't know. Yeah. We'll see. Coldplay. We'll see. But yeah, it's like I'm just surprised we haven't stalled out anywhere. Stalled out anywhere. Well, I guess stale too. We have not stalled out anywhere. We have been nonstop moving. We haven't had like a 30, 45 minute stretch. I guess right here is about the longest we had. Here we go. Right there. So we had about a 30-minute stretch where we kind of didn't do a lot, right? Right about right there. And then there was another one kind of sort of right through here a little bit. That's it, though. You know, this has been moving up and it's been moving down. So, yeah, to me, it's like it's either going to hit that and go through it, or it's finally going to have a pullback and then we're back to like the VWAP. It's like, are we going to chill for a minute, Spy? Oh, there you go. Upper three dots, change layout. Cool. Yeah, I don't ever do that often, but there you go. Good job. Change layout. Oh, I got you. I don't have that on my lobby because of me being in my own lobby. Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, that's where I change it. It's delete lobby, edit lobby layout. There you go. The 3 little dots. Those are so key. The 3 little dots, just like when you want to send someone a message. So there you go. Yeah, I know this is unfortunately it for me, my man. This is about as good as you're gonna get. So this is it. This is like Dex Lobby. You know, if you go to Dex Lobby, it's the exact same thing as Dex Lobby. So if you go to Dex Lobby, I have mine set up just like Dex. You know, this is his layout or whatever. I have his, so it's the exact same. That's the size it's gonna be. That's the size it's gonna be. I think some people have like really small screens, if I'm not mistaken. But I don't like it any bigger. I don't like the chat any smaller. I don't like chat smaller because then I like chat bigger than smaller. I like chat bigger than smaller. What is a good entry for SPY, Gina? Man, Gina. Right now it's kind of in a weird area to take us. I mean, if anything, it'd be the trend line crack. And I would not worry about this weird anomaly. And I'd do that as a trend line crack. So we're cracking the trend right now. Right now I'd watch back under 5. I would say under 548, watch for a short, but it'd only be more of a scalpy play down to 47.50, maybe down to 40, maybe into the high 46s. But I would go 48, 548. Watch for that to crack for a possible little bit more continuation on down would be about the only thing I'd be looking for. CNA stalling out a little bit right now. We do have PLCE popping back on up right off of my blue line right there of support that's still been holding. Again, candlestick confirmation. I would be using 3-minute time frame right now for PLCE. We have been running all damn day. Get in a 3-minute time frame. Get out of the 1 minute, my friends and family. Here comes your pop back on up. So now we're reclaiming. I'm going to get CNA out of here. I'll watch it over to the right as we kind of bull flag up a little bit and see if we can pop or drop. SPY here kind of seeing if we don't finally get some consolidation and some sideways movement during lunch hours. Anyone going to the fair this year? Cool. Groot's chemo starts pretty much right away. Groot, you ready for chemotherapy? Yeehaw. I get to start taking you chemo, like right away. Oh, man. Oh, got this crazy stuff going on for Groot. Got the email back from Melissa. Sorry, I was reading that. Any questions you guys have? Anything you want to go over? I will be around this afternoon for one-on-one help. Of course, I'm doing one-on-ones this afternoon, but if you guys need any help, let me know. I can help you out 100%. If you need anything whatsoever, I'll take the break as I always do. After lunch commentary for an hour. Get me some food in. Chill with the pack for a little bit. CNA here coming back. You can see it down. I saw a little bit of a pullback here for CNEY back down to 130. Cracking out of that bull flag. PLCE still has the mob overall, but point me, I'll be around for the next couple of hours, so if you need anything, I'm here for you. QH, I am thinking to go long with a few shares. Can mid-cone break out? Yeah, oh yeah, for sure, QH. That's what I was talking to Trader One about earlier, because he was talking about getting in a short, and you can see how, look at that, Trader One, if you're still around out there listening, handsome. Look at my 150 area. I mean, damn. So that's key, too, also for that mid-candle breakout tomorrow. I think it could still happen under 150. I think it's less likely. And you have to worry about that, Bunny. I mean, under 150, you got to just look at the charting, bro. Under 150, you only have about, maybe 135, 130 to hold you up. And then you can really start to crack back down toward $1. And so, do you really want to be in up at 150, 60 in case, okay, yep, I want to be in a good spot for mid-candle breakout. But then if we start cracking, and we can still pop at 1 tomorrow, right? So that's why I would just wait till tomorrow, bro. I would just wait till tomorrow. It's like closing bell, because this play probably won't do much in after hours. If anything, will go up. Closing bell is when you'd get in. Do not get in now. Do not. Wait to see if we pull back more. Don't get in now. Next thing you know, we've sold off and yada, yada, yada. Don't get in now. Wait for later in the day to get in if you're going to do that mid-candle breakout kind of strategy, so to speak. Yep, you got it, Bunny. I would wait. Because it still can happen tomorrow at 1, We could see it come down off this old high resistance breakout area that I missed yesterday. I was at I left to go to the vet. Yeah, I was literally just showing up to pick up Lola, and Groot was getting the stitches off literally probably about this time yesterday when QH goes on this run. I'm then heading back. with Groot, because I remember finally getting back somewhere around 3:30. But then I got straight into my afternoon stuff here because I didn't have any one-on-one. So I didn't even look at charts at all yesterday, right? I closed everything down before I left. And so this morning when it came, I was like, oh shit, QH kept going. So it's got all the way down to $1 because that was a good breakout area and a great resistance from before. Plus, we know a whole round number, one of the strongest support resistance lines in small caps. You kind of would want that because then you get a lower for a bigger move up. Oh, yeah, for sure, Group, for sure. Well, especially he's got to start chemo. So then he's got to get the it's called Torigen or something like that, I think is what it's called. So essentially, I got to get chemo going. It's called carboplatin every 21 days. It needs to be every 21 days, at least 4 rounds, but try to give at least as many as 6 rounds. Chest x-rays at the time of the 4th carboplatin, day 84, first month of completion of whatever protocol, and then 3 to 4 months continuously to check, do x-rays of them. And then CBC, I got to do blood panels 1, 2, 3 weeks after the whatever, and then every 3 months along with kidney checks. I spent a lot of money on Groot. Vaccines every 2 weeks. This is the vaccines I'll have to give to him, which will be like $1,600, which will be like 3 of those, but those will be every 2 weeks. So, yeah, man, he's got some work to do. He's got some work ahead of him. He'll be fine though, because like yesterday, kind of going over stuff. She didn't really, like the timeline. Like if we did nothing, he would probably only live about 3 months. 3 to 4 months, and most likely, I say 3 to 4 months, but it'll probably pop back up. Is my point, and he would start to then we'd have to go through all that again. With chemo, it would about 9 to 12 months. He'll definitely until any signs of anything popping back up. And then with the vaccine plus the chemo, it should be 12 months plus. And then that's what she's speaking with a lady out in California. She has 5 dogs that she's treating that are 12 months out. So they're a year plus, after getting the osteosarcoma. That's now I finally said it right. Osteosarcoma is what it's called, bone cancer. And so doing the double whammy like I'm going to do, she's gotten 5 of the dogs that she's done. She's done a study on all 5, and they've gotten 12. They're all 12. They're all a year past with the double whammy. And so they've been in talks with this oncologist. It's an oncologist out in California. So you got to imagine lots of money in Cali, especially being an oncologist. So she's probably got tons of money out there. So that's the road ahead for my big boy. Real quickly, I know Cali Kid asked, so do you do your stop loss based off the first target? Always different, Cali Kid. So everything's different, depending on the trade. So what you said PLCE, do you want to go to my pre-market trade on PLCE? Do you want to go to my in-market trade on PLCE? What trade on PLCE do you want to do? Engineer, what's the difference of high of day and ultimate high of day meaning? What big difference? I mean, high of day is in a normal day what it can run. Ultimate high of day is in a bigger day. You've got to, again, like I've talked about this before many times, engineer. You got to see that the SPY some days runs range $13, range $11, $12, range $13. Okay, but we haven't been doing that recently. What have we been doing recently? Your biggest range day is 12. Your biggest range day is 11. Most though have been 5, 6. 5, 7, 6.5, 6.5, 3 1/4, 3 3/4, 4 3/4, 5 3/4, right? And so when I give my high of day and low of day, I'm trying to give a normal parameter of where I feel a normal day would be for a normal high and a normal low. The ultimates, and I've talked about this again many a time, are if we then get bigger than that and what we could move. SPY's been moving what did I just say? Sometimes close to $10 in a day. Now, I didn't give 540, I know, but I'll give maybe a bigger number. I think I gave Tuesday's low of day as my ultimate low of day. And I thought at the time, the SPY was at 549, looking to spike up and go a little bit more. So at that point, if we did and then had a pullback, I was thinking we'd go up more before this massive pull came, thus taking us to about right there. So again, normal high, normal low of day. What we should do on a normal day. Kind of makes sense, right? Normal high of day, normal low of day. Ultimate high of day, ultimate low of day is what we ultimately, keyword there, ultimately could do. So engineer, a lot of it is, again, like I've talked about too, which I have these lessons out there over on YouTube. But go over to YouTube. Dang it, all my links are gone now. Darn it. Maybe they're out there from earlier though. Are my links out there from earlier? Maybe from me? No, dang it, darn it, they're all gone. So you need to go to my YouTube channel and watch my charting lesson. I actually have 3 lessons on charting. So here's my YouTube channel and YouTube channel. Go watch these. I always say this all the time. You've got to do your own diligence. This stuff isn't just going to pop in your head. You just, even if I told you, it's not like it's going to make sense. I mean, it's going to make sense, but you're not going to be able to do it every day. So that's why you go over to the YouTube channel and you click on that YouTube channel and you click on that and you type in charting and do your due diligence like most traders should if you want to be good, and go how to chart. Charting stocks like professional trader, part 1. There's part 3. There's part 2. I would be watching those. Again, if I was a new trader and wanted to figure things out, I would be watching these every single day over and over and trying to figure out how I did what I'm doing here. You got to be watching these videos until it makes sense. I break it all down for you. Let's see here. Got the FTCI. Did it break out a little bit, boss? FTCI. There you go. There you go. And the VWAP was it for me. The VWAP was it for me. 45 cents was a little weird number. In my opinion, I think that's what you said. VWAP was the key because of all that resistance it built up prior to it, and then the breakout over it. PLC easy money this morning, $400. I usually take 130 each. Cool. Almost got out too early. Well, real quickly, I don't know, Cali Kid, because you didn't, but PLCE, I always base it on what the stop loss, or my stop loss on what target makes the most sense. And so we'll just go with this $7 shelf crack I got in at $6.95. It was 1 minute time frame. I'm not going to go to it, but anyway. My target was down here at $6.30, $6.40-ish area. Somewhere in there is where I figured we could get down to. And so again, once I'm in and I see that, okay, cool, I know I have 60 cents relatively to go, I'll just go up 30 cents for my target, or for my entry, which is $6.95. I would go up 30 cents, and then voila, how funny is that? I've got a blue line of, now again, that's shown in market more so afterward. But even on my first trade where I went for the trend line crack back on down, why my stop loss was right here in a 1 minute time frame, it was much more clear at 765. My entry was like 725, 730, somewhere in there. Well, again, I did the same thing where I had 60 cents where I thought in target, because my target was the first part this morning was 665, 660, if you do remember. And so, okay, again, 60 cents or so to go. And so I just went up 30 cents and went, okay, cool. There it is. I see old results. I'll go to a 1 minute time frame so you can see it. And I didn't stick to it this morning. I didn't stick to it my first initial trade, or I wouldn't have had to trade it a second time. Well, I traded it 3 times, but I wouldn't have had to trade it. I should have stuck to it, right? Came back up to what was old support, should be resistance, right? I had the trend line to VWAP crack entry, which my entry was right here in this candle right there. So I may have been in at like 730. Like 735 even. I may have been high. I may have been 730, 730. I forgot what my entry was. But it was above the VWAP. I remember that. I kind of was a little worried, but then we cracked down and I felt fine. And I stayed in it for forever. But again, my target this morning was right here at 665. I didn't think we'd quite get down to 645, so I based my target off of 660. Right? So I had about 60 cents, 70 cents to go. And so I just went up in charting and go, cool, that's what should be my stop loss. And I should have stuck to it. I didn't. It kind of clipped it. I was a little worried. I felt it was going to be in. I was right. Felt like it was going to be the play to pop today. Kind of, sort of, I guess. Anyway. So it's always 2-to-1 ratio. It's not always, it's never the first target. It is never the first target because your stop loss will be too tight. It is never the first target. It's at least the second or the third. Cool, Kelly Kid. Yeah, you get a little bit better entry than I did probably. Engineer, the only reason he knows is because he's been watching me every single day, I would imagine, for the most part, for months on end, and he probably went and watched those videos, and usually his levels now are matching up pretty good with mine, and this isn't hard to do. What I'm doing and finding levels, and it's not that hard to do if you just watch what I'm doing every single day and where I'm putting lines, and I know J-Trades is getting pretty good at it too as well. He's watching my videos, like he's watching my weekly previews. These guys are watching my YouTube videos, they're watching and really honing in on what I'm doing. There's a reason why I said I wanted to be the best charter ever. I would do that. I would put myself up like in a crossfire old school board game in the 90s against anyone At least a Tradecaster for sure. But I would put against anyone and see how far I'd get, because I'm not scared. Whatever, let's go. Let's get it on. I feel like I'm one of the best charters in the world, honestly, because I don't know any person that's out there that's given small cap levels and large cap levels and actually calling them out. And I know Tommy G, if he's in chat, and other traders that watched me walk Wheeler up last Thursday when I walked a play up almost to $7, and second by second, not minute by minute, second by second said, take your profit now. And immediately I said, watch, it's about to, and it pulled back right when I said it would. There is hardly anyone out there that's doing that in small caps and then can move over to large caps and do it with any ticker, not just SPY. We're talking Apple, we're talking AMD, we're talking Amazon, we're talking ARM, we're talking all the way to Tesla. And so I feel like I'm one of the best in the world. I wanted that, and I'm achieving it slowly but surely, in my opinion. Secondly, it's back to what I said. That's really more like firstly. That was secondly. But firstly, watch these videos. Watch what I'm doing. Watch where I'm putting these levels, and go back and watch my weekly. I haven't put out a weekly preview. I know in a few weeks. I have been busy. I promise you this weekend I'll get back to it. I promise. I promise. I promise. Yeah. But yes. An engineer, you're going to see, you're coming to AKNR, which is awesome. I know you're coming to the AKNR. You're going to get to see it live in person. And I'll help you. I'll come over your shoulder and say, hey, here's where we're putting levels in, and here's why we need to put levels in. This is just it. What I'm telling you now, just take it as is. You know, I've come down off from the Pantheon, so to speak, over in Athens. I was like, hey, I am there's all the different all the different stock guides. I would be the master of chart. I want to be that one. That's me. The thunder, god of thunder, the god of whatever. I want that. I want the god of charting. Want that one. If I was smarter, I would have gotten over and put some those ideas. It's all good. Coldplay. We'll get over that. We'll get through that. Like I said, look where PLCE is, and I was out of my short at 640 this morning. I was out of my short here. Check where this plays at now. Should have went long probably, huh? It's like, yeah, like that. What's the next level you see after breaking 10 for PLCE? It is right here. 1070-ish area. Maybe with a clip to 11. 1070 with a clip to 11. 1070 with a clip to 11 would be your next target on PLCE over 10. Got it, Yusuf? And these plays, like I talked about earlier, looking like they're all wanting to get back up to the high of day area. We go back to literally, or at least open. You know, Apple's trying its ass off to get back up there. AMD, of course. You know, ARM already is, but Amazon doing a good job really getting close to the open area where we cracked down from. Point being, ARM already has been green all day long. These plays have had crazy red to green moves. We are moving. You know, we are absolutely grooving and moving. Oh, come on. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. What did I say on SMCI? I played that. It's so crazy. Let's go over to SMCI.
Oh, gosh. Now I'll have to go a little bit higher. I'll go at least to the reversal area we see midway through Wednesday of last week, which is right around 427.50. That'll be my normal high of day. Ultimate high.
What did I just say? 427.50, and look where this reversal was, team. Now I know it went a little bit higher, but look where candlestick confirmation came at, and that resistance and 27.50. What's next?
Should take crack, but a pop back on up to 435, and watch over 435 for a move to 437.50, and then to 440. 440, ultimate high of day.
Woo! Come on, give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. SMCI 440. Cha-ching! Let's go. There you go. You give me the play. I will. This is pre-market, and I'm alerting this shit. Got it, Yusuf. Cool. Any questions you guys have? Questions, stocks, anything? Oh, yeah, for sure, Coldplay. Yeah, you got to put the work in. Man, I forgot what else. I was just so much in my brain. In and out of it over the last couple of weeks. I was watching something over the last couple of days. Oh no! It was golf. It was like an Instagram or TikTok kind of motivational thing. And it was a golf swing coach, golf coach, and was like, and it rings now because here's what's crazy. I stopped going to college for a little bit because I told my parents I want to go back to playing golf full time, and I thought about like joining a pro tour, and like I really love golf. I kind of talked them into, hey, help provide for me a little more, give me some golf clubs, and I'm gonna play golf instead of go to school. Well, they fell for it. I thought I was going to, honestly, at first. I didn't. I went to swing coach once a week. Drove an hour and a half to go see him. Stayed there all day long. But it was what I didn't do the other days, right? And so point me, I'm watching the swing. That was like a couple days ago. And he's like, listen, if you want to do this and you want to join a tour, you'll be on the tour. You want to be on the tour? You're going to hit balls for about 2 to 3 hours. Then you're going to go to the putting, the putting chipping area, and you're going to chip for about an hour or two. Then you're going to putt for about an hour or two. Then you're going to get to the gym when you're done with all that. It's going to be a 7-8 hour day every day. It's not show up, play 9, or then you say, I think he said play 9 holes. I forgot how he worded it all. He's like, and then play 9 holes, then go hit the gym or whatever. He's like, this is going to be, I was like, exactly. If I would have done that when I was 21, 22, if I would have went and hit balls for an hour and a half too, went and chipped and putted for an hour or two, right? Then went and played 9 holes. So, it's about 5-6 hours of golf. Then went and hit the gym. 7-hour day or something like that. 8-hour day minimum. I didn't do that at all. I did 1 day a week when I was with swing coach, but that was it. Other days I'd maybe go to the golf course, maybe hit some balls, but it's all about, oh man, let me get on the course. I want to get on the course, let me get some birdies going. Anywho, so it struck a chord with me big time. Obviously, I'm like, man, there's you with stock trading. How much you preach and teach that, you finally did it with something. And I always said that back when I in grade school to high school. I went to two different. I was good at every sport. Started with baseball. I batted cleanup. And what was it, up to, I don't know what it was, Pony League, I don't know, where they start pitching, fast pitch or whatever they call it now, fast pitch probably anyway. But I started getting pegged a lot, and I didn't like it, because pitchers still couldn't pitch that good, and I hated getting hit by baseballs at 50 miles an hour or whatever they were throwing. I'm like, yep, I'm done with this. I kind of don't like getting hit by baseballs, so I moved to basketball. Got good at basketball. Kind of did both at the same time, but then just quit baseball. Then I was literally the last second shot kind of guy. I never forget, 2 years in a row we played this team called the Suns. I don't want to get into it, very bitter. But I had the last second shot. First year I actually missed it. The second year, because they collapsed on me on the wing. And so the second year I was kind of nervous about taking the shot. I was like, okay, well, you can dribble real well. I was like, they're going to collapse on you. And this is me as like 11, 12, 13-year-old, or however it was. They collapsed on me. Right down, sorry, I'm muting my mic. Right down to the guy that, jetted to, that's how the play was designed. But I got the inbound, had it, took it to the wing. Anyway, how the coach would trust me with that, so to speak. Then I moved to football, then I moved to golf. I was like, man, I always thought, if I just would have stayed at one sport, I probably would have been real good. But it was like I'd play one for 3 to 4 years and I'd move on to another sport. I was like, why don't you stick to something, you idiot? Finally, I have with stock trading. Chart on Sundays looking for all that. But he's just saying, engineer, he's just saying he just goes back like I do and just starts going over charts like I do. You just have to do it every single day. Even I always talk about this, even after the day's over and you've seen these plays move, you go back through and break them down. You put trend lines in, you put down trend lines in. Everything, as I call, is a painted picture. Hindsight is 20/20 after the bell closes, right? The bell rings. Always, every single day, I would go not only over my trades, but then I would go over everything that moved that day. And here goes SMCI hitting my ultimate high of day. Woo! Nice big move up. Nice big move up. Oh, but that's the thing you have to do every single day. You need to go back over. I told you all these plays are going up and probably going green for the day. But you got to go back over everything. Like today, if I already know it, I'll break this play down in 2 seconds. I don't need to do this anymore. I can do it in 2 seconds. I'm not getting anything from it. I already know what I'd missed. You guys do not know what you're missing. And so you need to go back over and see all these lines I put in. If you don't have these lines in at the end of the day and you didn't look at PLCE, you need to go back through and put your support and resistance lines in. And say, okay, here was where support. Here is where resistance is. Where could I have gone long? Where could I have gone short at? You need to do that every single day, multiple times. Not multiple, but multiple tickers every single after hours. Going over charting, going over charting, going over charting, going over charting. SPY, let's go. All the way back up on green for the day. Woo, what a move. Boy, if you guys, Bunny, that's exactly what I just said. Wow, what a move. Yeah, that's what I like about trading view. There's an option to replay and do that. Oh yeah, you can do that too as well. You can do that on Thinkorswim as well. It's called On Demand. It's been around before Trading View, and Trading View got it from them. But you can go all the way back. You know, if you want to go back to I want to go back to when times were getting crazy in August of 20. Let's go back to the day that the market closed. What day was it? It was in March of 20. Or yeah, God, was there a day? What day the market closed? Let's go to SPY. Let's go to SPY. Let's go to Google. What day did the SPY close in 2020? Not close, would it? Halt. March the 16th. Oh, I was so close. I said the 17th. Damn, I was close. Let's go back another day. Oh, man, oh, man, oh. What time did it halt? Oh, opening bell. So it halted right here because we were down so much? Because we were down from 250 to 35, I guess? I don't know. It says March 16th, though. Anyway. But yeah, I love that about, I've talked about Thinkorswim for the longest time. It's by far the best there is, best there was, best there ever will be. Love it. The Spizzle Trizzles. Yes, Cisco. Yeah, it's been around for a long time. That's what I love. I've always talked about this from paper tradings, and I've told traders that, like, hey, you could be on, it could be Thursday night, it could be Saturday or Sunday. All you have to do is press on demand, and you can go back any day you want to, whatever day you want, and find a day that you want to trade. Man, I wish I remember what small cap plays were spiking up, because there were some crazy spikes. Oh, we can do this. Oh, we can do this. We can do this. Watch this, because I remember this. 23rd, 24th. Haha, the 23rd. It was the 23rd. Look at SPI right now. All right, y'all want to have some fun? Y'all want to have some fun? Let's watch SPI at lunch. Let's watch this play right now, team. Oh, man. Let's watch this play right now. Let's see where it is. Okay, we got to go a little bit further in time. We're at 1250. So let's go to 1250. Let's go to 1250. Go. Oh, no, I want to go further in time. Okay, whatever. Can I just replace this number with a 12? Oh, told you. I told you this play was about to be fun. Let's have fun. I'm just going to go in 1,000 shares long. I'm just going in 1,000 shares long here at 11:26. Let's do it. Let's do it. Quick reversal back down. Big red candle. I think this is going to pop back on up. I bet this is going to fly back on up to 12. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Nope, no, we're cracking down. We're cracking down. We're cracking down. We're cracking down. I know where this plays go to. I know where this goes to, so I know we're going up. Because here's my point. Let's just go like 15, 20 minutes from now. Let's just go a little bit further away. Let's go. Oh, hell, we're banking, baby. We're banking, baby. All right. I told you this play was going back up. Oh, I can't flatten? I can't? Okay, well, I'm out. Bam, baby. Bam, virtual account, baby. Virtual account, baby. How much am I up on the day on that virtual account? How much? $28.90, baby. Woo! Hell, I'm going to go ahead and buy another 1,000 shares. Let's see what happens here. Let's go ahead and buy another 1,000 shares. Let's go ahead and go up another. Let's go forward another like 15, 20 minutes here and see what happens here. Let's go to like right here. Go! Good God, I'm banking! I'm killing it! I'm killing it, Lucy! 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 Lucy, I'm up 22K! Oh, shit, Lucy! What the hell's going on, Lucy? What's Sun W doing right now? Because I know Sun W is just going crazy right now. Oh, God, who's in Sun W? I'm going to get in Sun W 1,000 shares. I'm going to get in Sun W 1,000 shares. All right, I'm in Sun W. I'm just going to go ahead and sell that. Let's go about 5 minutes from now. Let's go about 5 minutes from now. Oh, we're still not live. Okay, let's go a little bit further. Let's go about 15 minutes from now. There we go. Are we out yet? Are we out yet? Oh, damn, we're still in this play. Okay, let's go a little bit further. Oh, look at Sun W. Look at Sun W. Oh, good Lord, I'm just killing it. I'm killing it. I'm absolutely murdering the market. Let's go a little bit further here. Let's go. We live yet? Okay, we halted down now. Let's just sell it. Can I sell it? When can I sell this? Am I out of a play yet? Holy Lucy, I'm home. Lucy, get me out of this play. Oh, virtual SBI sold at 26.66. That's absolutely terrible. Oh, God, how am I not out of this play? Just sell it. Just sell. Just get out. I'm out of the play. Okay. Oh, how am I not? Okay, we're out. Okay. Whew. Whew. Ha. Whew. Ha. Look how much more money if I would have stopped it at a different time. Oh, good Lord Almighty. 15.5, that's not bad. Should have been about a 40, 50K day. Whoo! Whoo! Ah! There you go. But this play, team, this play was crazy. I'll never forget the 23rd. Because then let's just go to the next day. Let's just go to the next day. We'll go to the 24th. Look what we have in a 2-day stretch. Like, look at these plays. Sun W went up to 850. 850. You think it's hot now, team? It ain't even close to being hot right now. It's not even close to being hot right now. Imagine a play going from $1 to team. It's not even close to being how hot it was. So anyway, I just want to have a little fun there with something. That was fun. That was fun. Woo! 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 Man, watch out. Watch out. All right, team, any last questions you guys have for commentary for the day? I wanted to show you guys that, yes, you can have a little fun going back in time and trading. You can. I guess you call it paper trading, but yeah, you can go back and actually practice, if you need to. Coldplay laughing your ass off. It was just crazy because that was, literally, because no deck does this. Let's just do that for fun. Let's just go to SPI. Let's just go to SPI, right? We'll go back to the 23rd, right? Before we start blowing up. And let's go back to, like, say, that area where I did get in at. Let's just go, like, right here, right? So we go back to right here. And remember that dip buy I got in at? And we just buying 1,000 shares, right? So I kind of did like that area. Big red candle. We're 12 o'clock. This is 12 o'clock. Let's just move forward 20 minutes. We'll go 20 minutes to 25 after. Look where this plays at now. All right, so that's 20 minutes. Let's watch. We'll go to into commentary right now, where I'd be going live for commentary. 55 after. Look at this play. Right now, I would be up. Well, I was already up, but you'd be up $22,000, $21,000. Are you kidding me? And then of course you just go an extra 10 minutes here. Bro, what would be up on this play? 33K. You can't flatten. Sell it! Sell that hunt! Sell it! Damn, that sold fast as hell. 51K. 51K day! Only end up making up $300 on Sun W because where I got out at. Look where Amazon's adjusted price is that day. look at that. That's so funny. But hey, that's when it was. That was when it was crazy, team. Those were the good old days. I miss those days. I absolutely do miss those days. Bro has to be about to fall out of my trunk. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You like that one? You like that? Was that bounce for SPY based on technicals or some sentiment shift? What do you mean? Bounce where, baby boy? Down here at 540? Cousin Greg, do you mean 540? Think that can happen again, or do we need? You're gonna need another pandemic. Nah, it'd be another pandemic. 2008, 10. Like a true housing crisis. 2010, 2008. I should say. I don't know why I brought up 10. 2008. That could maybe do. I don't know if that would do anything with. You usually need some kind of crazy pandemic. That was more for large caps. COVID was large caps though too, but it really fluctuated the small caps even more, and it. I would go pandemic. We could have hot years again, but it would take something like that again. Honestly, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Wouldn't crystal ball. Yes, wolf on. Yeah, for sure. That's why when he brings those up, Deck, I love him and all. But when he says that hypothetical stuff, I'm like, stop with that. If you had 1,000 shares and you bought it one and you sold it, ain't no one in the world doing that. Ain't no one in the world. Paper trader, how much? Yeah, exactly, Cisco. I'm up 52K today, just like that. Cousin Greg, I think a lot of it came off of reversal area from last Friday's low of day area, right? We're pretty close to it. There was nothing that low when it came to moving averages or fib line. There was nothing that low to say, hey, yeah, that's a big market swing shift. I don't really know what's the sentiment shift, why. But there's no technicals there other than we were at last Friday's low area and we had collapsed so much. I'm not surprised we saw a reversal at all today. I talked about this going live in the morning, that I am not surprised whatsoever. And I said this, that we could get back up too. And we did hit my normal high of day. Right back up as if nothing happened and we're green for the day. So I don't think there's anything super crazy to point out for you guys to go, here's what you're missing. I would have pointed that out for now. One thing I'd say you're missing is, hey, wow, this is why I love the 90 EMA. It's a rolling trend line. See, look at that gorgeous trend line moving on up with, anyway. It's not like that where I can say, oh, here's why you missed it. Oh, God, right here. Other than going back to Friday of last week, right, and bouncing there, which was also a major red day, and point being, why that day and not this, or why this day and not that day do we get the reversal? It's hard with these large cap plays anymore. Justifying the movement is my point. To go down $9 and back up 10 on the SPY. Again, let me just show you this. Let's do this one more time. Let's do it. Here, the SPY's already right there. Look, this is SPY September of 2020. Let me just go back to look at this. Look at what the SPY was doing on a weekly basis in 2018. In a week, we ranged this week alone, we only ranged 277. This week, we ranged 343. This week, look at that. Now, yes, some weeks are bigger, but some weeks are very small. We're ranging about medium size, what you would range in a week back in the day. And this is only 2017, 18. 2016 and 17 were, I should say, smaller, right? So if you went further back, it would be even smaller. I know, Margot. I don't know, Margot. I don't know. PLC looking to squeeze for more. PLC looking to squeeze for more here. PLC on watch for more. Watch for more. PLC still on watch for that squeeze. CNEY, busy bounce. Was right about this one in the end. I didn't figure it would keep going. Halted down right now, so usually trying to get a bounce out of a halt, not the best thing to do, Tommy G, when you have a play that really hasn't ranged too much for the day. Your safer area is going to be back down below $1. Your not so safe area and you want risky biscuits with those snakeskin Randy, you're going to be trying to go for 110. 110 is the first bounce. Your next bounce is around 95 cents or 88 cents. Damn, here come the questions. They're like, AK, you're supposed to be done. Guys, last questions. Better put them in right and now. Reverse at 115. Ding da ding da ding da ding 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 ding. I'm missing my bonanza out there, you guys. Come on now. What was my normal high of day? Or what was my ultimate high of day? I think we can get to the 116s because I think 116s, I was mentioning that. I wouldn't go for reversal at 115. No. I wouldn't go reversal, man. Main reason why, nothing's, here's why. What's the SPY doing? What's the SPY doing? I wouldn't go for reversal unless you just see that across the board. I would be very careful shorting anything in the large caps, my man. PLCE cup and handle. PLCE cup and handelato. I mean, kind of, Tay. It's not the best cup and handle in my opinion. You can kind of see, though, the cup and the handle there. Yeah, I can see it, but it's not like the prettiest cup or handle. But, hey, beggars can't be choosers when they're thirsty about getting a cup. But, yes, I do see what you're seeing there. And then watch for that move up. It looks like it's really coming. Snakeskin Randy for the win there. You know it. Let's see here, Baja. How do you feel about a long play on BCTX? I feel like, oh my God, no. It may run again, but today, oh my God, no. You're kidding, Baja. Please do not. Please do not. Please do not, Baja. Yeah, I would not touch BCTX with Warren Buffett's money, Dex money. I don't even know where the hell this plays at anymore. I wouldn't touch BCTX with anyone's money in chat, man. Do not. Oh my God, SPI? SPI is actually on the top gainers board. That's the one we just brought up. That's the one we just brought up. It's on the top gainers board. Where the hell is BCTX anyway? Yeah, I wouldn't touch that, bro. I can't even find it anymore. Don't do that. Don't do it, Baja. That's just lure. That's the devil luring you in over there. That's the devil saying, ooh, you know. Dude, you know your long's at. Your long's right here on PLCE. This is where your bounce play is going to come from. You know, maybe go risky biscuits right here with old Snakeskin Randy for the win at 110 with Tommy G. Those are your two long plays. You know, if you're looking for small caps, it's PLCE. It's CNEY. Or maybe even Jim Bond's play in FTCI. Oh, cool. Baja, leave that shit alone then. Man, you've made that much money today? Bro, stop. Stop. Go get you a ham sandwich somewhere. Go get you something good. You know, get you some good food. Damn. Leave it alone. All right, boys. I got boys and girls, lost boys, lost girls. I've got to take the break. I've got back-to-back one-on-ones coming up here in 55 minutes. I've got to get some food and some chill time in before I start yapping this face up again. I'll be asking some questions. I won't yap as much. If you guys need anything whatsoever, do not be afraid to reach out to hit me up. Put that one on, coming up soon. Let's get this link back out there. Is that the one? That's not the one. Drafts. Boom. Here's my website team. If you need any help, one-on-one help, here is my website. Been doing the one-on-ones with you sexy, beautiful people for 3.5 years. If you need any help, there is my website, Prime Trading Investments. If you need any other help, like I've said for 1,000,000 times, please go over to my Instagram and especially go over to my YouTube, because guess what? All my information's over there. Anything you want to learn about supporter resistance and levels, charting, level 2, go on and on and on over on YouTube of how much information I have over there. I see 225 coming. Let's see here. Tesla. Yeah, most likely it's going to hit 225, yeah. And engineer, no, do not buy puts on anything large caps. Stay away from puts. Stay away from puts on large caps. Reese, I'm short PLC at 993. Should I get out soon? PLCE, yeah, especially if this squeezes over, what's that high of day so far? About 215, 217, whatever. You see 10, I should say. If you see 1020s, I would get out, Reese. I would definitely get out for sure. Cousin Greg, this is your cousin. Yeah, Cousin Greg's hurt from the gentleman's bet earlier. Cousin Greg's hurt from the BRTX. Cousin Greg's a little hurt. Tay, though, Cousin Greg, Coldplay, Cisco, Engineer, please don't do puts as of right now. I'm telling you, do not do puts at high of day. Same for you, Lone Wolf. Baja, have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled rest of your day. Tay, Reese, without the spoon. Cisco, we got Tommy G. We had Wolfhound. We had Lion, Mr. King Lion. We had... I think that's pretty much about most people that were alerting over the past half hour. So Bunny was up in here. Bunny 420. Have a great, safe, blessed food when, yep, I am hurt. It's all good, Cousin Greg. Don't be hurt. You'll be back here tomorrow with more fun and more love and atmosphere and talking about Barry White and smacking beautiful booty cheeks. You know what? Here, this will make you happy. You know what? This right here, this will make you happy right now. This will make you maybe put a little smile on your face. Maybe that right there could put a smile on your face. A little extra throw-up sauce. Maybe you're into just food, like me, and you want to see a big old barbecue chicken leg from the fair that I've had before and the guy I cook them with, Or maybe you're into see a little strip tease from Demi Moore. Maybe a little strip tease from Demi Moore is what. Maybe a little strip tease from Demi Moore is what you need. Maybe that makes you happy. I don't really know. Sometimes we're gonna get you in a good mood. We're gonna get you in a good mood. Speaking of beautiful ladies, how about a little Christy Brinkley, one of the most beautiful women ever to walk the face of this earth, along with the beautiful and the most gorgeous lady that I've ever laid eyes on and I've ever been with in my whole entire life, and that would be the beautiful Avery Kristen. Where's she at? I don't know. I'm trying to find an appearance from Avery Kristen in chat. Avery, where the hell are you? I can't find all your pictures. I need to make these pictures bigger. You know what? Actually, we'll find this one. I find that one. That's a picture. That's a picture of me, AI picture of me from the 1970s. That's not Burt Reynolds. That is actually me and me only. There we go. There's beautiful Avery right there. Okay, Yeah, a little less right. A little Olivia Munn shoving those hot dogs in, and that's why you need to go watch Magic Mike this weekend. It's one of the best movies of all time. Sand Trade, see you in the morning. Don't forget. And I know Wolfhound asked earlier, I am live every Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday morning with morning alerts, first off, and so come to my lobby. But secondly, it should be a little later than that. I usually hop on the mic a little later than 9:15, but sometime right before the opening bell, we got live commentary, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday morning. So again, Thursday is tomorrow morning. I'll have my stream up a little bit earlier than probably today, which was at 49 after, which was, 41 minutes before the opening bell. So come over here. 45 minutes, 50 minutes, an hour before the opening bell. Small cap alerts, large cap alerts, what I'm trying to trade or looking to trade, especially small caps and pre-market. I will be live again tomorrow morning, and then I guess tomorrow for lunch. Lunch, yes, Coldplay, you know it. You better believe it. You better leave it and skeeve it. Any last questions? We good? I'm out. I'm going to get some lunch in my face. Okay? Lost boys, lost girls. See you back here tomorrow morning. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled day. Again, if you need any questions or have any questions, I should say, anything you want to go over charting-wise or anything at all, I will be around in and out of the office for the next few hours until the closing bell and afterward, because I have one-on-ones through after hours. All right? So let's get that dance on. Coldplay. There we go. Yep. She's beautiful. She's hot. I like her. She's okay. She's okay. Nothing though beats Deck's favorite, and nothing can top this girl off. That's the hottest girl that we have ever seen, ever. Just beautiful, absolutely gorgeous is what we call that for sure. And then, here's a good one. This one's a good movie scene right there. There's a good one. If y'all remember that scene from Dodgeball. There's a good scene from Dodgeball right there. I like that one. If y'all remember that one from Dodgeball. That was a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. I got one more good one. One more good one for all the gents out there. The gents and the bents that went through the stints. Where's she at? Where is it at? There she is. There she blows. There you go. One of the best pictures ever known to man. One of the best pictures I've ever seen in my life right there. Lost boys, lost girls. See you back here tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning. Group with that little stretch out. Well, I've got beer for my horses. What about you guys? Bangarang!
Ready, man, come on. 6 o'clock news says somebody been shot. Somebody's been abused. Somebody blew up a bill. Somebody stole a car. Somebody got away. Somebody didn't get too far. Yeah, they didn't get too far.
Grandpappy told my pappy back in my day, son, a man had to answer for the wicked that he done. Take all the rope in Texas, find a tall oak tree, round up all of them bad boys, hang them high in the street for all the people to see.
That justice is the one thing you should always find. You gotta saddle up your boys, you gotta draw a hard line.
When the gun smoke settles, we'll sing a victory tune, and we'll all meet back at the local saloon.
We'll raise up our glasses against evil forces, singing whiskey for my men, beer for my horses. We got too many gangsters doing dirty deeds.
Too much corruption and crime in the streets.
It's time the long arm of the law put a few more in the ground.
Send them all to their maker and he'll settle them down.
You can bet he'll settle down. 'Cause justice is the one thing you should always find. You gotta saddle up your boys, you gotta draw a hard line.
When the gun smoke settles, we'll sing a victory tune, and we'll all meet back at the local saloon.
And we'll raise up our glasses against evil forces, saying whiskey for my men, beer for my horses, whiskey for my men, beer for my horses. You know, justice is the one thing you should always find. You gotta saddle up your boys, you gotta draw a hard line.
When the gun smoke settles, we'll sing a victory tune, and we'll all meet back at the local saloon.
And we'll raise up our glasses against evil forces, singing whiskey for my men, beer for my horses. Singing whiskey for my men, beer for my horses.
Welcome to Area B in Big Booty Land. Your departure is imminent. Destination: a planet far, far away, where Big Booty Man was once just a boy. We're happy to have you